Well, at least I pressed the button. There it is.
Oh, just so you know.
I'm sorry?
Check your
Scott
Zoom name.
renamed you in Zoom.
Hey, Rena, I have a very important question. Blue or pink? Which is the stinky pinky?
I feel like
I
it's
just don't even know. See, I should have just played Bloodborne. Matthew,
feel-
you want to go
I
play
feel-
Bloodborne?
Yeah, we
I was
can
gonna
go back
say-
to
Yeah,
Bloodborne.
we're
We can
gonna
go back to
leave.
Hold
Bloodborne.
on, hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah,
I was gonna
cool.
say I think it's blue because it's further away from her face right now.
Oh, like it's one
Right
of those
hand,
like.
I'm using it.
Yeah.
Why you got Switch controller hands?
Oh my god. They're not even colored correctly if that's the case. Because the blue
Oh,
one
no,
is
you
to
can
the
get-
left.
You can get pink and blue.
Switch controller hands.
Scott owns flannel, not plaid. Plaid is a like flannel is a fabric and plaid is a pattern. I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
Correct me if I'm. Yeah. Flannel is a pattern. No, flannel is
Oh.
flannel is a fabric and plaid is a pattern.
fabric.
And plaid is a pattern. FFPP.
smart.
Well, Will said Scott owns flannel, not plaid. This is literally plaid. You can see the plaid.
Actually, Scott?
Plaid.
I like how we pronounce it as plaid when it's really spelled more like played.
It is spelled more like played, isn't it? Right? Like it looks like it should be
No,
played.
because played is P-L-Y-E-D.
It's
Correct,
different.
but
That's like you got
AI
played, fool.
The AI creates an A sound like
You
played.
guys are so dumb.
Yeah, no, I agree. It does look like it should be played, right? It's a specific pattern. Well, this is made out of cotton, not flannel, even though flannel is also made out of cotton. So,
Hey,
It's-
Hey, Scott,
it's
how happy
another
would you be-
interesting situation where the English language is stupid.
Scott, how happy would you be if
Okay,
the
I
Pats
just
picked up Aaron Rodgers?
I'm so sorry. Hold on one second. First of all, that'd be amazing. And second of all, I Googled plaid. Like I literally just Googled plaids because that's my copy and paste of what Will said. And the first 5 images that pop up, 4 of them are women dressed very well in plaid. And I'm just like, what is in my search
That's
history?
not what I get.
I'm like,
That's
what
not
is?
what I get when I search played.
Ashley
then-
Madison?
I scroll down just a little bit, and the next top stories is Elon Musk unveils Model S plaid. 9 hours ago.
Oh, I have
So,
I have ad blocker on, so those are the ads that are being. Yeah, gotcha.
oh yeah. It's the plaid shirts and tops, except it's not shirts and
Technically-
tops. It's dresses.
Technically, Google isn't wrong. It's whatever source they're pulling from that's wrong. Because if you Google my height, that's incorrect. But it's pulled from a website that's put as the top option.
I'm gonna see if Brittany wants
Weird.
wants one of these outfits.
So are
She
you
loves
taller or
plaid.
higher than what's listed?
Taller.
See, I've been saying that for a long time, but nobody
No.
believes me.
Scott, Google my height, and it'll tell you I'm 5'8" when I'm not.
Oh,
And
you are
know
not.
I'm
You are
5'8".
taller than me. You are definitely not 5'8". Yeah, no, you're definitely 6'1", somewhere in that range.
Correct. 6'1".
Hey, if I search Tyler Scheid, the second question for people also ask is Tyler Scheid single? Ooh.
Is that really a thing?
Tyler.
Tyler, answer the question.
Yeah, if you
The
search
funny question
Tyler
is
Scheid.
What
Tyler
my
Scheid
taxes
single.
say.
Oh, he's throwing that
All
heat.
right.
Yeah, I'll send that picture.
Weird. It also says you're 43. That's strange.
That does
He's
not
gonna
say-
ask
that's
why
'cause it's
I
pulling
just
up
found these
somebody else.
images. She's like, why are those images on your? Like, why did you send me that? Where those pictures come from?
Wait. Tyler, what's your bicep size? Because this says 21 inches. Is that right?
I don't know. I'd have to get my costume measuring tape out. and measure.
How did they get that measurement?
I did do a costume
21
measurement,
inches for bicep size.
for a YouTube rewind in 2016. I could measure it right now. Let me go get my measuring tape. We'll find out.
Okay.
I don't want to Google mine. I don't
Oh,
want to be
that's funny.
disappointed. Not Google.
I don't,
Measure mine. I don't want to be
think you're
disappointed.
Googleable.
No, I'm not Googleable.
Here, let me try. What's your name?
Steven.
Daelric height. I'm just gonna search Daelric height. Oh, Elric from the Elric brothers. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. How tall is it? Oh, so you're 4'11", Scott? Oh, okay.
What? Bullshit. You, by the way, my
Yeah, if you search Daelric height, it autocorrects to Elric height from Full Metal Alchemist, and it says that you're 4'11".
yeah, mine too. Mine also autocorrects to Daelric. Family.
21
No, that's what I
inches
said.
on
I
my
searched
bicep?
Daelric height.
Yeah, me
You
too.
said
Same thing.
21 inches? No way in hell.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Probably
and when I corrected to
Like 16.
must be Daelric height. It says Lost Initiative Twitter, and then the very next thing
Yep.
is Tyler Sheed on Twitter.
Tyler Shide.
Oh, sorry, Shide on Twitter. But how tall is the stool? Is literally the next thing that pops up. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh my god, that was from Roll for Charity.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyler replied to a Roll for Charity.
And that is the
years
second thing
ago.
that pops up. And the next thing has nothing to do with me. It's a character from
Wow.
a thing, from a fandom.
Messy, it's like 15 inches is my bicep. That's also wrong.
Wow, you've regressed. It's tough.
Yeah, you got to keep at it, bro. You got to stay strong. You know what I mean, you can't listen to that little bitch in your head.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Can't listen to that little
All right,
bitch.
guess I got to do push-ups
Some would
now.
call that your
Thank
inner
you.
voice.
Doesn't really work your biceps, so
Oh, 1 second.
Do it,
I need
coward.
to hit those curls. All right, fine. I'll do some stuff. I like how it says Scooter is a poopy head.
Put it on crotch cam and go do some push-ups.
Or a duty head.
You didn't put it on crotch
know the
cam. No, we
chat
can't.
can't see
No, we'll
it.
never know. You might just be walking on a frame.
You need me to switch cameras? Is that
It's
what
for
you're
me.
saying?
Yes. Yeah. There he goes. There goes my hero.
Did I ever tell you you're my hero? Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
There it
down
is.
Yeah.
Crotch cam.
1, 2,
All right.
3.
I'm seeing the
4,
inches grow on the
5,
biceps already.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
like the hair.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You're gonna get Scott to pass out. He's gonna run out of breath.
Your swoops aren't as down. You gotta drop it lower, bro. Drop it lower. Gotta make your chest touch.
Break your nose on the floor.
You're supposed to get one fist off the ground. That's where you stop your chest. One fist off the ground. Says the guy who definitely just ate a sleeve of Oreo cookies before coming downstairs.
I'm eating a bag of fudge.
Yeah.
I'd have to take my socks off to do one on.
I have chips and queso, so.
All right,
Why
Tyler, you
is,
gotta work out for all of us, because there's no way.
Yeah, we're not doing it. Sorry.
Scott, your neighbor's house is burning down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
was just
okay.
gonna ask what happened.
That's okay. He's kind of an asshole anyways. You know, he had it coming to him. So.
This is when I do this.
I
What
didn't
do you
wanna
mean
start
he's an
sweating, so
asshole?
I only did 20.
Wait,
So
Scott, what
20
the fuck do you mean he's an asshole?
He eats asshole. So it doesn't count as 20 if you take a break in the middle. Just
No,
saying.
I don't.
It's only consecutive push-ups that count, and you definitely stop to talk. So I'm just saying that was only 14.
No, Scott, that's not how it works. You have to lower a knee or put some other support there. If you stay in push-up form, it does count. Yes, as consecutive.
By the way, do you do push? I was just noticing you do push-ups in your hands
Yeah,
because of I can only do push-ups on my fists. I'm not even joking.
I
Like-
can do push-ups. Yeah, on my hands and my fists.
I on my hands it's very uncomfortable, so I have to do it on my fists because like how I used to do it when I was like a kid, and so like on my hand it like hurts to bend my wrist back that far, so I just
Yeah,
do it
you
on my
need to
fist.
work on your wrist flexibility.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I mean, Messi's satisfied. That's all that matters. Hey, baby.
Right.
Hey, can you like call the fire department?
It looks like they're outside, actually. I can see them there.
I
hear
think
him.
it's just cops. Yeah, I think it's just arresting him. That's just 3 cops. They just
They're
gotta-
arresting him?
Yeah, because he's an
Yeah,
asshole.
they're not gonna get in the door. It's
Actually,
barricaded.
I'm pretty sure the
so
cops are the ones that set the house on fire. But yeah, we're done with this prick. And yeah,
That
Sounds
explains
about
the smoke. Yeah.
I mean, look at that patio he has upstairs. Who has that kind of house in this kind of neighborhood? And what are you showing off, bro? Like you trying to, like what are you doing? Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't, but thanks for bringing up my flex. The joke is that I changed my background to the burning house because I'm in the burning house. That's your neighbor's burning house.
It's so meta,
Oh,
bro.
that you called an asshole.
It's so meta.
Very meta.
Anyway, so we're gonna focus and we're gonna go through this combat and probably TPK. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready to die. I mean, I'm
I don't
ready
even
for
know
the-
what we're doing. I don't
ready
even
to die.
remember what's going
We're
on.
fighting the dead baby.
Yes.
Oh, that's so stupid. Dead. We're fucked. What was the plan again?
Lure it.
Tyler
into
wants to put it in the hole.
or something.
Yeah, or something.
The or
idea
something is
lure
that
it
I
into
have
the
to
hole
grapple
and
it.
fight it in there.
If Rita died, can we go back to Bloodborne? You're so.
You may not
nutty,
need to
Rosa.
grapple it, Rena. There was a thing that I was trying to tell you earlier. You may not need to grapple it.
Oh, I'm listening.
Hey, here's an idea. What if we went and we got out of here, and then we got a bunch of supports, and we put the supports in the hole, and we brought the supports down and just fortified the room
We already
instead of
fortified
fighting a
the-
dead baby.
Un-
Barely.
iron-
undead.
The iron bars.
Well, it's
that we
gonna
put
be
up
re-dead in a
are,
second.
starting to like cripple. I don't think it's gonna hold the room for long. Right?
Yeah, we can get more.
I guess.
If Rita dies, can we go back to Bloodborne?
I just read that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Why, Ross? Why, Rosin? Are you not entertained, Rosin?
Probably not.
Rosie, you get to watch me
Bloodborne's
die
just-
here too. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Do we do a prediction on a character death tonight? I mean, you guys are fighting.
Oh, should we do a vote? Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote.
a vote for what?
Who dies first?
Well, it's not a vote. That's
Well,
a
poll, I mean.
prediction.
I doubt
poll.
Ophius will actually die. We'll put it that way.
Okay, I'm putting all my money on Ophius. All my channel points.
You're betting on Ophios dying?
Yeah.
Well, when you do a prediction, you can only do one or two. Sorry, so you can only do two options. So because you
Yeah, I
can do
know,
like a four.
but I'm gonna bet it all in the underground betting market.
So
Just making
it should be
a poll.
does a PC
like
die tonight? Yes or no? Should be.
Oh
should
yeah,
be
there you
prediction.
go. There you go.
Yeah. And then you can do a
Death
poll.
question mark? Yes or no?
Yeah. There you go. Want to set that up, Messy?
I don't
Thanks.
remember how to do a poll.
Slash, not poll.
Okay, I don't remember. how to
Slash
do it.
prediction.
prediction.
Yeah. Slash
Is there a better
prediction.
way to do it?
Yes.
There's
Slash
4
prediction.
active mods here.
Messy.
Oh, it's us. Okay, I see. My bad.
Messy. Can you
What?
can you fix
What?
can you fix the Russians hacking into my information?
Yeah, I'll call him up.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Who are we calling?
The Russians.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just the Russians. That's all.
I watched a show where a guy had a 2-night stand with a girl, and the girl had to use the bathroom, and it wasn't an intentional 2-night stand. It was like a 1-night stand that they got snowed in for.
Ah.
And then they broke into the neighbor's house, and then he fell for her, but he was actually cheating on his girlfriend at the time that he was going to break up with, but she was going to break up with him, and he found the note before she left for another place. And then she left, and he didn't have her last name, so after they broke in the neighbor's place, he sent the police to go find her because she had actually been the one that broke into the place. And then he used that to be like, hey, we should date. Really weird movie.
What? There was like somebody
Yeah.
wrote that, directed, like people acted in that.
Yep.
Wow. Was it an indie film?
No.
That story makes me want to play D&D. End the podcast. Reno, why aren't you sharing with the rest of the class?
I like how Rena's muted the whole time.
You want to hear me sneeze and chew and chomp and all
Yes.
that?
No, you can talk
Why?
about what you're typing to your
I don't
husband.
feel like I'm actually hanging out with my
No, not-
friends,
Rena,
Rena.
you don't
Talking
need
to-
to
I'm
type
talking
at your
about a
husband.
show.
You are married to him. You can just talk at him and he will listen. That is how this dynamic works. Believe me,
won't, though.
I know. Well, he'll
He
forget.
won't.
He'll listen. He'll just forget.
As I'm speaking to
As
him.
it's his
Yeah.
responsibility as the husband. Okay?
I'll say something to his face and he'll be like, uh-huh.
See, he's like, yeah, it is great. That's
I'll
what
be
he's talking
like,
about.
what did I just say? He'll be like, I don't know.
Everything you need to do.
Well, hold up. You
He's
do,
like, I don't fucking know what you just said.
you do check questions in chat? Is it chat in conversations? You do check questions?
What are you talking about?
What did I
Like,
just say to you?
if he was listening? Because I could see on his face, dog. Like I'll be looking right at him,
Woof.
and I can see it right on his face that he's not listening to me. And I'm like, "What did I say?" And he was like,
I don't know.
I don't know. And I'm like,
Okay,
all right.
okay, hold up.
And then usually I stop talking.
The problem here isn't you, Rena. The problem here is Cryptic really needs to work on his passive listening skills. Okay? When I say passive, I mean you commit none of that shit to memory. You just hold on to it long enough to just like give a response, but like with like less than 0.5% of your brain power. Just like satisfy the question kind of answer and then continue to ignore. You know, like more or less you never stopped ignoring to answer that question. Right? Like you gotta yep. Wow. I looked over that way for a second, so I was like, the shit I'm talking about, I was afraid Brittany was gonna be there for a second. She's always there when I talk about this shit. I'm always like, Gah! You know?
She's always listening.
Yeah.
Usually if I have something important to tell him, I'm literally like, hey, listen, okay, this is important. You can't zone out during this conversation. He starts to glaze over. I'm like, hey, stay with me, quick. And then I have to say it like
medic.
Yeah.
But remember how you guys thought
Get
you
to the
won some sort of a
chopper!
bet? Remember how you thought you won a bet? Just saying. You
Talking
didn't.
about- What bet? Oh, where did you
we
find
said
it?
36 hours, bro. We said if you lost it for 36 hours.
You think it was 36 hours or more?
Yeah, the last time we heard
Yeah,
about
I
it
do.
was like last
I really
week.
do. Because you told me it was when it happened.
And I totally wasn't trolling you?
Yeah, you weren't.
I mean,
Because you had no idea where it was.
I've had this all week. Chat started on Monday.
I see it.
Want to see it? It's right here. Literally, I'm pointing at it. It's right.
So which seat did it end up under, Scott, this time?
I mean,
I've had it all week. Check
but
the
where-
VODs.
check the
Quick,
VODs.
team.
Yeah, check the
Check
VODs
the
on Monday.
VODs for clues.
What was it saying? The this side was found inside the washer machine.
Oh, nice.
Because it was in my
Left it in the
pocket.
pants pocket, huh? Okay.
Yep, left it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I went to the bar. There was this cute girl there, so you know how it is.
Yeah, you gotta take it off so you can flirt with
Yeah,
her.
I've seen Unbreakable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's my wife.
Mhm.
I'm supposed to flirt with her.
Life is unbreakable. Sick.
If I'm not
Good
flirting with
spirit.
my wife, I'm failing at marriage. You know?
I don't know. Sometimes you can not flirt.
Well, yeah, most of the time you don't flirt, but if you go to a bar, you gotta flirt. You know? Gotta keep that spice. Rena knows what I'm talking about. She's eating salsa.
What's your best pickup line for your wife at the bar when you
Nice,
flirt with her?
nice
Hey,
shoes,
baby,
wanna
you
fuck?
Wanna go home?
Of course it is. You're such an asshole. And
Is
she
that-
probably
is that
loves
flirting?
it. God damn it. You said that and I was like, oh, you're such a douche. But, well, you're so funny. Oh my God.
I do like my shoes.
And then she'd be
I
like,
also
at
like
least
my
buy
Rena
me
shoes.
got all
drink
hot and
first.
bothered
It's like,
on that.
oh my God.
that
She'd
line.
be
She's
like, buy me a
Cryptic,
drink
why don't
first.
you
And
say
he's
that
all
more?
like, bartender. Like,
It's like, baby, you recognize these are the shoes I got for that date we went on before? Oh.
no, she's supposed to pretend she doesn't know you.
Oh, that's
the
it.
whole-
Sorry.
She's not supposed to know you. You're supposed to be a stranger.
Brittany's not good at role playing. You notice how she's done no campaigns? You know? She's like, can I just be Brittany? I'm like, but I am the
I mean,
night
yes,
of.
but
And
like,
she's like,
pretend like you don't know me.
she's like, cool, you're lost in time and space or whatever. Now I'm Brittany. Let's go. Like, I
You're
me a
lost in
pirate
time and
matey.
space.
She's like, okay, want that booty? Like, what's the point, bro? Anyways, should we have you seen the beginning of Veronica Mars? I have not seen Veronis Mars. I have
mean,
not
we
seen
had
Veronis
this whole
Mars.
plan, and kind of missing last week made me like forget this entire plan. I just
Let's
know
just-
we're
let's
trying
just
to
wing
wing
it.
the
Bad idea anyway.
creature into the hole. We wanted to be sneaky to approach it, but it's
It's-
probably going to notice us anyway.
Did you
Going
watch
for a hit.
Animaniacs when you were younger, Tyler?
You know what? You know what, Scott? Because you made us miss that last week, I think you should allow us to
Wait,
re-roll initiative.
Why did I make me miss last week? Didn't Messi not have internet?
Person.
But
No, that's not
Take
Scott's
care of
fault
it.
either. It was his tenants he had to go help.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
That's
god.
not Scott's
I was back there again
Immediately
yesterday.
jump to me.
I was back there again yesterday too, fixing a bunch of other shit, but that's fine.
I think we should be able to re-roll our initiatives with advantage.
Whoa. Nah, bro. I already rolled a 90-20. But Tyler, I could sum up the plan for you. Did you watch Animaniacs as a child?
I did, yeah.
Baby go down the hole.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There you go. I got you. I like the joke. Fuck you, Bessie. Yeah, I rolled a what did I roll for the
pizza.
initiative?
You
I
did
did.
roll-
Oh, I did roll a
Not
20. I
listening
rolled
at all.
a natural 18. It's hold on. I can show it to chat.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
A natural 2.
I don't remember what I rolled.
Why'd you roll so
Oh,
poorly?
trash. That's what I rolled.
Somebody likes Mortal Kombat.
15.
Why is
Somebody-
there an 18 on there?
Somebody likes Mortal Kombat. This is what I rolled for the
What are you
baby.
talking about?
I said somebody likes Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, who?
I really want a map, and Scott never gives us maps, and I'm sad.
Well, when you
No.
play when these other two are doing Star Wars, there aren't maps and stuff. You can't use maps in FFG.
No, you have to do the range rings.
Yep, exactly. So
Cool. I'm excited.
All right, but you don't need a map
Extras, there
for
it
a
is.
single for a single baby that is in a hallway that's collapsed in on. It's all good.
I do for being able to reference where its location is based on the hole in the ground that we place.
Just use your echolocation. You're a snake, right?
That's not. Snakes don't use echolocation, bro.
Are you sure?
Well, how would you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a snake.
They
You must not be a real snake.
around and stick out their little tongues.
Hey, Messy, can you describe that comic joke to us one more time? Because I had a hard time
So why
understanding.
did see you?
what?
Reminder, you brought this up. We're moving a long segue into
All right, so we
Regicide.
have a
Last
plan.
week on
We have a
Regicide.
plan.
It's
We
in
drank-
our secret chat.
Oh my
You
God.
guys remember you guys added the
Oh, yeah,
bless
I can read
thing
that.
to your cheat, your temporary health points from the heroic potion. Rena, your strength is up because of the potion. Whereas my constitution or
Ooh,
charisma is up.
Rita,
because
your
of the
strength is
potion.
up. Do you want to do us a favor? Do you want to measure your biceps?
Here, Rena, take my measuring tape.
Cryptic can totally hand you some measured tape. He knows where it is.
Thank you. Oh,
He doesn't
it
need a
seems
whole
to have
measuring tape.
disappeared. It's fine. Maybe next time. The Rena in game, her biceps are massive, dude. She's probably got, it's like 21 inches at least.
21
strong
inches
as
hell.
at
Keep going.
least. There would be some massive arms in a
That's
girl.
that's 6 inches.
She's strong as
bigger than
hell.
my
She's strong as
bicep.
hell. She's
Yeah.
level 9 fighter. Her strength is insane,
What's her
especially right
strength?
now.
She tall?
18.
Dude, 18 strength's like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
$27 for
Is it 18,
pizza?
Rena, after you took the potion? 'Cause
No,
my
no,
charisma-
normally. That's
Oh.
normally.
I placed my order.
Oh, okay, I was gonna
What
say.
kind of
my-
measuring tape? Cryptic. What are you
one
at?
that you use
Scott's
for,
beck
like,
and call
Yeah.
here? What is
Yeah.
this about?
Taylor's
It's like,
tape.
oh, sorry, I only have millimeters. Sorry. It's
use
just, that's the
use
only thing
Taylor's
that can...
tape.
This is a Clover from Japan measuring tape. Just have you know, not sponsored. But
It is expensive for pizza, but I also got breadsticks.
What's expensive for
Oh.
pizza?
It was like $27. It's also getting delivered to me though, and it's a medium, so it's not a small.
No,
Medium.
pizza's expensive,
Probably
bro.
should have ordered.
Pizza's expensive. It's
you
like
know
and
pizza has one of the largest margins of any food.
oh yep, absolutely, I do. Pizza.
you know?
If you have a pizza place that sells alcohol, you're crushing it.
Yep.
You're absolutely crushing it.
I want to drive through pizza place
But-
that says alcohol.
But Tyler, it's worth it for pizza, whereas it's not worth it for a salad because at home you can mix a salad in 5 minutes, and the margin is way too great to make it worth it. Whereas pizza takes like a lot of additional steps. That
Correct.
yeah,
Without the like machines and other stuff that they use to make it more efficient at the shop.
except Brittany's making me pizza again tomorrow. She makes me pizza almost once a week. It's like I would say once every other week she makes me homemade pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm spoiled. It's probably because I got them sweet pickup lines.
Yeah, like nice shoes. Want to get down?
He's like, well, I can't finish this. now.
He's like, I can't even say it. He's like, yeah.
Nice pants, but they look better on me on the floor.
oh,
What?
that's funny.
No, I don't want the measuring tape.
Yes!
Yes, Cryptic!
All right, don't
Yes!
mute. Drop the camera lid. Don't mute. And I want to hear him.
You
He's gonna
want
tell
I
us.
want to hear him
They
measure.
want it.
Yeah, we want it.
Got to drop the camera.
Well, yeah, so he can,
Don't put it in here.
he can
So
hide.
he can measure your arm. Try. It's really hard to measure your own arm.
There you go. Yep. All right,
Put it in
Yeah,
here.
just don't mute.
Cryptic,
The camera's
yell us,
closed.
yell off the number, Cryptic.
They want you to yell out the number. I'm gonna lie to them.
Yeah, so we need his because he's gonna be honest.
That's what we need. Cryptics that actually.
Hey,
said
chat,
I'm
chat.
busy.
Let's take bets in chat. Let's take bets in chat. If Tyler's 15, I'm gonna go with she's 10.
I'm gonna go do the prices right here, and I'm gonna say 9.
I was gonna say 8.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Rena, see, look at that. I have much more confidence in you. Don't let me down.
8's too low. There's no.
It'd be like 4.
Ooh, it's
I agree.
9.5.
Is it really?
9.5.
Yep.
Nice.
That's me
Oh yeah, it's close to
That's-
still going over. Fuck.
without going over.
Yep, 9.5.
Nice.
Easy.
Go. I'm not strong.
Wait, is that Taylor's tape? You actually have Taylor's tape?
We bought it.
Oh, you do
Why we bought
cosplay.
it.
You do cosplay. I forgot about that. Yeah.
It was for. I'm pretty sure it was for something I was buying, and they were like very specific measurements, and I was like, I have no idea. So we bought
I had to pull this
really
out
cheap.
for when I bought my maid's outfit.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. It's been a long time since you did cosplay because like when we first met, you were doing it a lot more often because you were able to go to conventions. But then 18 months of just being locked in a hole. Speaking of being in a
Sweet!
hole,
I love
hey
my new
Messi,
role.
how's Florida?
Hey. Oh no, I thought you were getting
That was
into
pretty nice.
Oh yes, no segue into the game. Huh?
Segue to the regicide. Yay.
Yeah.
I got my new initiative roll, Scott. It's so much better.
Nope.
The natty 1.
I'm upset.
You have a 4, and that's what we're
That's
sticking
what
with.
it was, yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, would you like to describe exactly how we left off? Who wants to do
We
it?
left off literally right after we drank the potions, and we were gonna go find it with the plan that we were gonna. The one person we were with was gonna go get help to further secure the room and continue trying to transport
And also get
as
the
many
books
as
out.
possible.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, they took the haversack, whereas we took the hole. But we took the potions we needed out of there for us. So we took heroism, and I took the charisma-based one. And then I also have and then Rena took Bull's strength and heroism, and Messi, you took 2 potions, but I don't remember which ones you took. I know heroism was one of them.
Me either. I have temp HP, so probably.
Was it Fox's cunning for your dex,
No, I don't think so. Oh wait.
or Fox's
don't know.
cunning is wisdom? No, you took like
don't know.
you took one of the shield of faith.
I have
things.
bless.
Yeah, that's heroism. Heroism gives you bless plus the temp HP. But we all took 2. I know we all took 2. I think. you
Oh,
took
I have
something-
mage armor and jump. That's
yeah,
it.
mage armor jump. That's right. That's right.
So, you guys are literally at the point where you're about to, like, you actually have walked forward, took the potions, walked forward, and the baby has noticed you, and so it is getting up to react.
I guess Scott is really into
Hope-
RP.
hope
today.
my
He's
pizza
being
comes
the
soon.
baby. He got up to react. Quick, Messi, you got the highest initiative. Do something before it can act.
No, I'm gonna wait on my pizza to get here.
No. You guys see my giant tonsil?
Ew! What the
Holy
hell?
shit, dude. I'm sorry. Are you gonna have to get removed?
When are you getting that fixed? Have you asked about it yet?
I went to an ENT yesterday. I'm being prescribed steroids.
Oh, that's what that's for.
It's
Okay.
already been swollen for 3 weeks.
Oh, yikes, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Remember, I didn't
So
give
who
Rory a
is
hug and a kiss
sex and why do
goodnight.
they live in the city?
Oh.
Oh, well, I'll show you sometime.
Anyway, baby.
You know
time.
him?
It is baby time.
Okay, that's. Is that your second best pickup line at the bar?
It is baby time.
Oh, that one they walk away.
Do they though, Rena?
That's when she
They
throws
throw
the
their
drink in
drink
your
at you.
face.
Yeah, exactly.
Do they, Rena?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do they go? Clearly, somebody with some pretty solid genes. I mean, mid-30s, full head of hair, barely any grays, no allergies. I could do worse.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're thinking.
I could
I
do
don't know,
worse.
it's just,
Absolutely.
I want a
I
baby
think I
so
could do worse.
bad,
Are
and
you
there's
talking
literally
about-
no
you
one
say
else in
that-
this
Talking about
bar, so
Tyler, you're not in your
Their brain-
mid-30s yet. You're 30.
Getting there.
Yeah, you're just 30. Oh, you're 32. You're older than Wade?
Wade is 32.
Why? I think you guys are 30. Did I lose 2 years of my life? What is
Wade,
happening to
I
my
am
life?
older than Wade by 2 months.
Ooh.
3 months, actually. Really, it's closer.
All right,
that was
let's
an awkward few months.
2 months and a week.
let's actually play the actual game. All right, cool. Games. So you guys start walking forward, trying to. I gotta show this music again a little bit.
I believe Messi has the hole because he can move fastest.
I don't think that was the plan. I think I have the sauce, the sippy sauce, that turns us into dust.
Oh yeah, you have the sippy sauce, then,
The bong. I have the bong. Yeah, that's it.
and then I must have the hole, and Rena has the, because I have the shoes for the hole anyway. So, but I have the hole.
I have the gloves that
The
let
grapple.
me grapple. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think it gives you advantage.
I had the
on
hole.
athletics
Steve
checks.
says I had the hole. Really?
Rena had the hole. I don't know who has the hole.
Why?
She has the whole world in her hands. She has the whole world in her hands. She has the whole world in her hands. The whole
Oh.
world in her mismatched hands.
What?
I'll show you mismatched. Just fight you through the thing.
All right, cool. So they do look nice. I'm just teasing. So
Oh, I know. I know.
So yeah, the baby time. So you guys actually kind of get up and start moving forward. So like, all right, you get the plan. Who has the hole? Just to be clear, raise your hand if you have the hole.
I
The
I
hole,
guess
not
I
a hole.
do- I guess I do, but I don't know why
I don't
would.
see why you would if you're grappling, because that's the important thing. So I feel like the only thing that makes sense in this plan would be for Ophios to have it.
Okay.
Because if
that-
you
yep.
have to grapple. No, wait. I gave you the hole because Ophios had a different plan. That's why you had the hole, which is why Chad is.
So the team came
Oh.
up with a plan, and Oph just like, that's a great plan, and then walks away.
No, he has a great plan. It's just he has the gloves. Before Rena has to grapple, there was literally an RP section where
Yep, I remember you
Ophios said,
specifically talking about slapping in the face of the.
Rena, you may not need to grapple. That'll be our second option.
Oh, got it.
He literally takes the glove off. He's like,
Oh,
"You,
yes.
sir, are challenged."
Okay.
Awesome. So you guys start making your movement forward, trying to get to this thing. Obviously, it's still underneath the rubble, right?
Well-
But you-
Update: my pizza is in the oven.
Nice.
any more outbursts there, Messi?
I have to wait for it to update to tell me. So I'll let you know when it's next step.
So you ordered Domino's.
Oh, that's not even pizza.
Papa John's.
Oh, that's worse.
John's.
That's racist pizza. Well, the guy.
No,
with the
Shaq
line.
owns it now. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I take it back. All right.
Yeah.
So, anyways, you start making your movements forward, trying to get yourselves arranged to go after this plan. As you start moving forward, hopefully I didn't get cut out by Zoom. You start hearing rumbling and whatnot as the ground. You literally see the rocks starting to shift and rumble. This thing seems to become alive. It gets very active as you're moving forward to approach the thing. And as always, it immediately causes a bunch of rocks to start falling. I need all 3 of you to go ahead and make me 2 reflex saves. Yeah, I said 2. There's a reason for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Do I need to make a second one? Because I nat 20 to the first
Actually, you know what? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, you don't. Because you guys take criticals. You're not a bunch of wimps like Wednesday morning. Can we trump card Wednesday morning more often?
Or you need to add a D for the bless to your roll.
Did I take that potion?
Yeah, you already have the 10 hit points. Heroism.
The pizza's preparing.
Rena, did you not add that to your sheet?
I remember adding the strength one, but
I meant the bless.
Rena, just add a D4 right now. /R
Yeah,
1D4
roll.
and I'll add it to your
Right.
character sheet.
And keep in mind you have that ability that you can re-roll if you choose to, but you would
yeah,
only
yeah.
the D20.
And then everybody needs to do their, well, you 2 need to do a second roll. I gave
You said
Tyler,
Ophios does.
gave Tyler a pass.
Okay, Rena, do you want to go first?
Sure.
So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be all right. Hey, nice.
That's
Roll another
D4.
D8.
Roll a D4.
D4, sorry.
Use up arrow.
Oh.
Nice.
Yep, bless is literally on you. Yep, that's what you have. Cool, you have bless.
Yeah, you just need to add the modifier to
Yep,
your sheet.
I got it on there. It's
Yeah.
also on attack mods too.
Yep, attack and saves.
Okay.
Do you also have 8 on you or no?
Not have a chat has not redeemed anything as far as I know.
Okay, cool.
They can take a night off. Chat, you're good.
You say that until you obviously like, chat, can I get some luck, please?
So I like doing that because Vance thinks when I do that, it means I don't like Yondis. Because he thinks I'm trying to kill Yondis. So I'm just trying to be more public about the fact that I
Longbow.
don't want luck.
I'm very confused about this longbow.
I imagine it's probably the like umbilical cord or whatever.
Oh no. This is me testing Rena's thing because she has multiple.
Oh, it's mine.
additives.
Oh, for
Oh.
the yeah, got it. You're testing.
You're not wasting arrows, right?
No, she doesn't have that ticker on there.
Cool.
All right, cool. Cool. So the rocks start. It's immediately everything starts to shift. Rocks start to crumble and fall from the ceiling. Ophios so deftly jumps out of the way. He still takes half damage, but as per the rules. But you are going to be able to avoid the secondary effect.
Oh, pizza's on the way.
Wow, it's fast.
So I'll take half damage of whatever this is.
And Messi also takes half that. No, he's a rogue. He takes no damage from what happens, and he's also going to be able to save himself from the immediate next check. Rena, you also luckily rolled poorly on the first one, but well on the second one, and I'll explain why in a second. So as the rocks start to drop from the ceiling and everybody starts diving to the side this way and that way or whatever it is, trying to make sure that they are safe, good to go, whatever it is, you guys are going to take the Rena, you take full damage. Would you have a 12 total? Yeah.
12 on the first one.
Yeah, so you take full damage for this one. This is nothing crazy though. And they take half. Oh,
Nothing
Pretty
crazy,
big
huh?
roll for you.
I rolled pretty well.
So you take 11.
Correct. You guys take 11
There
points of
goes my
damage.
temp hit points.
But this is where the next thing matters. This is where the next part matters. Is when the rocks start tumbling down. They start smashing into the ground so hard, they actually break through the cracked ground that's there. It sounds impossible. How do you break through solid ground?
It's not solid.
Apparently, it's not solid. Yeah, there's a rock floor that apparently was a ceiling to another level below that you guys weren't even aware of. So as like the cracked ground gets smashed by these boulders and kind of collapses in, Ophios so deftly jumps to the side. He easily jumps to the side and avoids that scenario altogether. And the two of you are able to jump to the side quickly as well. But two of you are able to jump to the side quickly as well. Rena, you of course, unfortunately getting clipped by a rock so hard, there's a bit of a struggle for you, but Ophios is able to reach out and kind of like grab as you're like, falling backwards. He's able to reach out and grab a hand, and there's like one of those quick clasps, and he pulls you back up. And he's like, and you're like, thanks. He's like, I got your back.
I was gonna say it if you didn't.
Oh my God. I get you me. God damn it.
I got your back merch.
Fine.
Make it happen. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. I'm gonna talk to my brother's wife if I ever see her again in COVID. We bought her like several years ago that's why you see the Daelric shirts or whatever sometimes. She has a press, so she can make me.
Sick.
Yeah, we bought it for her, so she actually has. And it's like the good one too, not like the cheapy peels off after like a week. Like it's a good one. So, anyways,
I'll design something.
So
let me know whenever.
Oh yeah, cool. You let me know.
So there's an extra floor we didn't know about. That's cool.
Yeah. So that falls in, and again, Yondas is just extremely like it's one of those things where he gets clipped. Rob almost clips him, but he actually kind of like jumps up and literally like curls up into a ball almost, and launches himself, like kicks off of the falling rocks to knock himself to the side and avoid the scenario altogether. I mean, little scrapes and cuts or whatever, but nothing worth noting. So everything was good to go.
I imagine the floor caves in and Giannis is on one side and Rena and Ophios are on the other.
Yeah, it makes sense, because it's not like it's a very big area. We're going to say Rena and Ophios are on the side that has the bebe. So that was the bebe's first thing, was to cause the floors to start collapsing on you, right? Sorry, the ceiling start collapsing on you, and the floors collapse beneath you. This is now a huge scenario because the width of that floor is, hey, Steve, you want to go ahead and roll me a 1d10, please? The width of that. Assume
Steve's here.
The width of that hole is going to be 10 plus whatever Steve rolls in feet. That's like how wide the hole is. Like not wide, but like long the hole is inside the hallway.
So we want him to roll low. Yeah, Steve.
12 feet. So he rolls 12 feet long the hole is. The hole itself is almost the complete width of the hallway that you're in. Almost the complete. Some areas actually a little bit wider, reaches out underneath the walls. Other areas a bit narrower. So if you have to have deft movements, you might be able to kind of like skip across, like kind of jump over to one area, hold onto the wall a bit, jump off to the next, and then go. I can describe it further if need be. So Rena and Ophios are on the side with the baby, and that's that over there. And then as this rumbling's happening, the baby then does its next action, which is to burst out of the rocks, sending a whole bunch of rocks kind of tumbling your way. Now, luckily, there's a good distance between you and those rocks, so it's not like they're straight flying directly at you. They're mostly kind of like bursting up, hitting the ceiling, hit a bunch of other rocks, but it does cause them to start tumbling towards the two of you, right? So it's one of those quick things where you're going to need to make a decision. Either A, you're going to have to try to make a strength save to try to jump back across the chasm to where Yondas is, or B, you're gonna have to try to make a dex save to kind of like try to scramble up the rocks so you don't like get knocked down them. And the two of you have to make this decision independently. Yondas, you're actually free from this one.
Can I intimidate the rocks and make them want to avoid me?
Oh, that's a no.
Damn it!
Well, one is a strength. Okay, what makes more sense? We know the baby's on this side, or we just get that feeling?
Oh, he's on the side with the
sure.
temple. You're on the side with the not temple.
Oh.
Well, I already know what I'm doing. I'm clearly doing dex.
Yeah.
So it's just a dex save, right?
Si, senor.
23.
Wow, did you see that?
The D4,
Yeah.
the D4 hit the D20 to knock it to a 19.
That was
What the
awesome.
hell? What the hell?
Holy shit.
I was like, oh, what's
That
his
was sick.
modifier? Well, I'm curious what this ends up being. And then it was like, go fuck yourself, Scott. And I was like, okay.
Never mind.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Thanks for the visual.
Rena?
The strength is me
Ophios
jumping
almost
back
snake-like.
across.
Correct. So are you going to abandon Ophios or are you going to abandon Yondas?
I mean, if he said
Jump.
I got your back, then I'm gonna jump.
Jump. Jump.
I
Hey, to your
missed you
strength.
guys so much.
Play to your strengths, Serena. Play to your strengths.
I want to do it. Yeah, I want to do that, but does it make sense in RP wise, like to do that? I don't know. Maybe it does.
We have
might-
a split second. Think you have a split second. What would
Fine,
Rena-
I'll just jump. Check, right? Strength.
No, save,
Oh,
Strength
save.
save.
My bad.
which is in your favor.
Make sure that global save modifier is on. It is.
It's on
Yes.
everything. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Ha 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 ha. Okay.
So
Well,
14.
14.
You have the ability to re-roll your saves, Rena. Remember.
Technically, I do, but do I waste it here?
Technically, I do, but
You-
You
You
rolled a 2.
you also can luck it if you wanted to,
That's also a possibility.
Doobie doo.
because you are at a 14. 14 is not a terrible number, but it's also not amazing either.
Yeah, because you have.
It's
a
no
free
22.
modifier. I would say luck
Free.
it and not re-roll.
That's kind of where I'm at. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, 15.
Oh no, a 15 is exactly the number you needed.
Woo! Figured. Okay.
Exactly what you needed. You launch yourself across the way. And it's one of those things where, similar to how Ophiosa saved you a moment ago, I mean, you got your boys with you. Immediately once you launch yourself across the other way, Yondis is able to kind of like reach out and grab you, like as you kind of like land. He didn't even need you to secure him. It's like as you land on the other side of the chasm, the ground starts to kind of like crumble and break beneath the weight of you, your armor and all that stuff as you hit the ground because you're so swole. You're so swole. And so he kind of just puts like a hand behind your back to give you that little nudge forward that you can easily like skip another step or two to be away from where the ground is softer. You have to be mindful of that though. If you try to like choose to run and launch your way back the other way, that a very low check could cause bad things to happen.
Got it. Okay.
Hey, got your back.
You saying it now too?
He wasn't there for the original instance, so he wouldn't know the joke.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. There's too many
God, how
rocks.
far away is
Oh,
the baby? Just out of curiosity at this point.
What? I'm
Hopefully
sorry, you asked
far
a
enough.
How
question?
far away is the baby?
So after it like launches all those rocks just getting collapsed into the ceiling, smashed into the ceiling, start rolling back, whatnot. Now you can finally see movements away from where you are. It's so small that it's not like you can just straight up like, oh, it's right there, because there's a bunch of rocks and whatnot in the way. But as you're kind of like trying to like get a visual, you can see the umbilical cord kind of like moving around a whole bunch. You can actually see a good distance from where you are, about 20 feet away. Looks like where it is. It's unnervingly close. That was its turn, by the way.
That would be Yondis.
Oh. Oh.
You remember the plan, right, Messy?
Yeah, my plan's to wait for you guys to catch the baby in the hole.
Did you guys remember to bring the master ball?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay.
Fuck, the master ball. Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's in my
I have a
pocket.
quick balls.
Listen,
Is that okay?
listen. Messy threw it on a bidoof. Okay, I don't want to talk about it.
We never got master balls.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
I don't know what a bidu is.
Bidoof.
The beaver.
The beaver.
You know what a bidet is?
Yeah. That's where
The
they
Pokemon
wash your
equivalent of
asshole.
Bidet. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Yeah. I'll postpone.
You want to hold
Can I
an
postpone?
action,
Do I have
take
to
an action?
prepare?
Yeah. I think you can
I'll
postpone.
prepare
Scott, what's the
to.
question?
I
In
don't think I can
5e,
postpone. I think I
in
have to-
5e, technically speaking, you can prepare an action. You
I have
can't
to
hold your
prepare.
turn. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna prepare to smoke this good kush when we get the baby in the hole.
Are you sure that's what you want to prepare to do?
Yeah, yeah. As long as I get movement before I can do that too, because I gotta get to everybody.
Your
So-
prepare to action is just your action. It's not movement and action.
Okay.
You want to prepare to attack the baby?
No.
I always just say when you prepare, do you want to prepare defensive or aggressive? So,
Yeah.
yeah, defensive or aggressive. That's all I care about.
Okay, defensive then. Defensive. Sure.
Okay.
So
yeah.
dodge.
I don't make people choose specific things. Like, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Awesome. So
You gotta
now
hit it with the
it's
glove. So.
To be Rena's turn.
I was tweeting.
Wow. Thanks,
Oh, yeah.
Rena.
You're welcome.
Should I tweet
My,
too?
what
You
what
should
am I
tweet,
doing?
yeah. You could find a place to put the hole. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah. What where's the door to the room in relation to us? Like Yondis and myself. Like, is that door to that room on our side of the broken floor, or the
I'm
opposite side?
closer to the baby.
Yeah, you're closer to the baby, but what about the room that we were just in? The one we're trying to use with all the stuff in it.
Well, we
That's
don't
above
want
us.
to bring the baby in there. We want to put the baby in the hole.
No, I know, but like, where is it in relation to us?
Above us.
Above us? So
Yeah,
we're...
we fell down.
We
didn't
did fall down? No, we didn't.
We didn't fall down. We went down the hallway.
Oh, we haven't fallen down yet? Oh, okay.
So we're in the hallway.
There
and
is a
on
hole
the
though, right?
It's
side.
back where we
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah, there's a hole
There's
in
a
front
hole
of
in
us.
the floor that goes down to a wall.
Okay, I thought we had already fallen into it. I thought that's what the second deck save was. I see now. My bad.
Yeah, but we all succeeded to not fall.
Gotcha.
So
Okay, so I'm gonna
saying you
look,
need
I
to
guess.
investigate to find a hole. We don't want the baby to go to
suppose.
that room because we don't want that room to be destroyed.
Right, but if I'm thinking about this the way that I think that it broke, like if this is the hall and the hole's kind of horizontally in the hall, there's no back wall for me to put like the hole up against. You see what I'm saying here?
I don't know what you're getting at. Because
Okay.
the hole can go on the wall. The hole can go on the floor.
I guess the
on
floor
ceiling.
too, yeah, but it's not, it floats. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't necessarily walk,
The baby doesn't float.
doesn't it? Do I remember
No.
that, Scott? When we fought it
Baby,
last
the
time?
baby kind of
Like hovered?
no, doesn't hover. It kind of moved
Walk.
and ran and,
imagine it
you know,
floating.
like, no, because it haunted you in your dreams.
Yeah, probably.
You
Okay,
might,
well,
you might want to do a skill check to see if Scott will give you information.
Cryptic's
on it.
like, so Rita, do you want to have a child? And you're like, not the night!
no,
Not the
no,
night,
God,
Todd!
no. All right, fine. I guess I'll do an investigation to see where the best placement of the hole would be.
Scott, is that a fair roll thing?
Yeah, well, guess I have no idea.
At least you didn't cut your hand.
We don't have Rena rerolls here, do we?
No. No,
Not
she
here.
hasn't played a Wednesday in a while, so she's like pent up. You know, the Witcher's about to explode everywhere. Hopefully the new campaign you roll better, because
Ew.
different dice. So
My pizza's here. It's here.
So she gets nothing.
So Rita, you're specifically looking for where to throw down the hole?
Like a good place to put it. Or
Honestly, you could put it anywhere because it conforms to wherever conforms to wherever's around it. The thing is, if you throw the hole across like the a mound of rocks, the hole just gets kind of like a mound shape. But that also means it's going to be like a varying, almost like depth to it. Because if you're like, it's going to be 10 feet deep, pretty much anywhere. But like when you're coming in from the side, like the 10 feet deep here means if somebody to like jump this way, it's gonna be significantly easier if the hole is wrapped like this, right? So if the hole is like this, right, you're kind of like dropping into the hole straight on, then you're 10 feet down to get to the bottom. But if the hole is wrapped, right, then 10 feet down here, like directly down, can then have an easier time going out the side.
Right.
So you can throw it wherever you want. Hell, if it can more or less hold itself like on the rim of the chasm-y thing that's there, you could also like almost imagine like you're running from the baby and somebody jumps to go jump in but clears the hole, and the baby jumps as well but lands in the hole, but the other person just like drops down to the next floor, like, ha, tricked you. You know what I mean? As like almost like imagine like the baby jumps and then another person like pulls it closer, so like lands in, while the other person like drops, like something like that could be a, you know. So you can put it wherever you want. An investigation check's not necessary. So your 2 is kind of null and void.
Okay.
It's just a matter of strategery if there was something you'd give us.
You could throw it on the wall. You could throw it on the ceiling. Yeah, it just has to stick to a surface. You know, that's all.
Yeah, I know how like that functions. I'm just trying to figure out like what the best strategy is here. I guess the floor seems to make the most sense.
I mean,
Buy
honestly,
V-sword.
I think getting back on the same side where it is, because I don't know if the baby's gonna jump this hole, might be an option. I don't know. Think about what your character would do. You know the plan where you.
I
It would be
put
funny if you
I
had it
wouldn't put
chasing
down
you,
yet,
and
but-
Messi had like prepared an action to like throw out the hole. So it's like throws it out
Oh
like
my
he's
God.
throwing out a sheet right as you jump down the the hole. You know what I mean? He throws out the portable hole almost as like a sheet covering where you jump down the actual hole. So it like lands inside of it, you know? And
Would it
then
just
Yeah,
fall
but
through?
I want it. I want to land in the hole with it.
you could do that as well. Yeah, evening means good day. Like get the fuck out. Sorry, V-Sword.
So yeah, whatever you think your character would do in this situation.
I
This is why I like
don't know.
such a
Just,
visual person.
Good evening, V-Sword.
All right,
I
gonna
like your
draw
shape.
I wouldn't put it down yet, honestly. Like that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to figure out where this thing and how close it is to us. There's not much that I can do at the moment.
It's
except
20 feet
for
away
prep.
from. It's 20
prep
feet
to
away
throw
from
it out?
where Tyler was before, and you're on the other side of a 12-foot wide hole, so 32 feet away.
Oh, I know exactly where it is.
All right.
Okay.
Here's the hole.
Well, most likely Opio said it's just over here, and you just kind of like surmised that, you know?
I'm trying to draw something so you can visually see. I can't move Rena's, dude.
Do you guys
Oh,
need that
here,
visual?
I can move mine.
I need it. I personally need it.
You
So
guys
for
struggling
strategically
without
placing them.
visuals?
I'm following, but yeah.
I mean, I didn't think it was that complicated, guys.
Oh, that's how
Well,
it
it's
is.
not that
Oh, okay.
complicated. It's the placement of the hole and making sure distances are right, Scott.
I think it's more, if you want to do it, you probably can. Scott will crunch the numbers for you.
Okay,
Um,
fine. I'll put the hole
If I'm
down
doing
for
a
them.
circle, what do I press? It's just this? Nope, picked that wrong.
Draw a shape. Hold Alt for a circle.
These
Yeah.
breadsticks are amazing. God damn.
There's not. You're on the wrong side of the crevice here for you to put down the hole.
Oh, pizza.
No snapping. It's a little bit too large. Doesn't have to be super crazy, though.
That's fine. That's close enough, Scott.
I just gotta adjust it just by a little bit. Oh, shit. Hey, don't be such a bastard. Oh, it won't let me adjust it anyway, so I'm just gonna kind of go like this. Cool. And you're like where you're supposed to be? Yeah, it's like the edge of the hole. All right, that works. The arena's here, and he's here. Whatever. All right, cool. And you're 20 feet away? Awesome. Then this, you want this right here. Where'd you draw this line? Is that a different layer? Oh, I'm not the DM, that's why.
I have to. Here, I can remove. Don't worry.
It's because I'm not on the D. No. You should have left it. There we go.
Okay.
Now no snaps. Now just no snapping. Hold on. No snapping. Now the hole is the yeah. It's a good length now. That's good. All right. I can go back to the. Oh, you've made it again. Yay. All right. Snap. So 20 feet away, and then we put da baby.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I was like, what is that little picture? Oh my god.
I'm really confused why it thinks the words "what baby oil made"
Anyway,
and "if olive." Why is that all spelled wrong? Only like
joke.
3 words are spelled
this
right.
is an important part of the game. I want to focus on the game.
Wait, I want to talk more about this baby.
No.
Well, do you guys remember the hallway wasn't quite this wide before? You had a hard time fighting alongside each other before, so I have to
It was
adjust
like
this.
5.
Yeah, it was closer to like saying like this.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Let's grab this, move it over just a smidge, because that's even this makes it 10 feet wide. You know what I mean? Even this is like, yeah, so it's a little bit more than 5. So it's
There
going
you
to be a little bit narrow, a little more narrow over here, and that works. Cool. Let me just move the hole. All right, there we go. Is everybody happy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You pain in the fucking- Oh,
I'm a
Sorry,
visual,
I'm a visual person.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sorry. All I hear is a lot of excuses.
Yeah, I think they're being a bunch of whiners too.
Yeah. As long as we all agree. Okay.
See, just go focus on when your pizza gets here.
There you go. There's your... Here. We'll just switch to this overlay. There's your whopping map, everybody. All right, let's play.
All right, so Rena's turn to figure out where to put the hole.
I
That
mean,
hole falls to another
if we
block.
can bait it to like our side, then I would put the hole down where we are, you know, so
I
it
would
jumps
think-
into it.
Well, I would think that getting the baby to jump over a crevice is a little bit more difficult than just having it on this side. That's my thought.
So I have to jump back over.
It's 5e. You can jump like 600 feet, especially
Oh,
with
that's
your
right. I
strength.
keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, well then I'll jump back over.
So the hole can be up to 6 feet in diameter. It's a circle that is 6 feet in diameter, to be clear.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oop.
Cool. I
what-
jump back
It
over.
would be an athletics roll, Reina.
He said strength save last time.
That was because you were dodging something.
Correct. Tyler actually is correct on this.
Son of a bitch.
right.
Does she make that jump?
Did I
Scott?
fall in the hole? No, it had to be a 15.
No, that was the
Cool.
save.
That's just about correct. I'm sorry, did you fall in the hole? No, you have to be so to jump across the other side, a long jump, a 13 is actually good enough.
Oh,
Yep, you're good.
okay.
Yep, you are good. All right, cool. So there's your that's how big the
Back
diameter of
across.
this hole will be when if and when you use it.
Okay.
All right, cool. We good? We good. Let's go. So Rita, you jump. The problem is, again, this area is not actually 10 feet wide. It's actually kind of narrow, so you guys are kind of like sharing space right now. So I'm going to continue to narrow it so it looks a little bit more realistic. So you guys are a little bit like squished together. You know what I mean?
So like I jump over to avoid falling into the hole and then jump back across.
Correct.
So I can help on that side.
Correct. Yep. All that stuff sounds great. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. And so you jump back across, and Ophios, of course, has to kind of like help you get back across because of how tight the space is.
Yeah.
Which of course he does because he's your friend. He's a nice friend. He's a nice friend like that. So we're gonna kind of like squish it over like this. But these aren't actually fighting squares. The fighting squares are like here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's go. So Rita, you jump back across. That's your movement. You actually still have your turn.
You have your action and your bonus action, so you can place the hole if you so choose.
Yeah, you
guess I
actually
could.
all you did was move 15 feet. If you factor that as like rough terrain because you were jumping, then sure, you moved your speed of 30. Is your speed 30 feet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So then you could dash in theory to get more speed, or you could do something else right now, like whatever you want to do.
I guess I could put the hole down here, but I don't know.
Where are you putting it?
In front of us would make more sense, but
Can
We
you
would
hold
just
the
have to-
action and wait until I walk past?
I could, yeah. I'll just prepare to put it down in front of us after he like walks forward. That's really all I'm gonna do.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Absolutely, you can do that. No problem. Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna hold your action. So when it walks forward, you want to just more or less drop the hole directly in front of the baby.
No, when I walk forward.
when
drop
he
it
walks
behind.
forward, I'll drop it behind him
Oh, understand. Cool.
because he wants to be in front of it.
Cool. All right. So Ophios, it's your turn.
All right. As I start walking forward, I'm going to say, now, Rena and Yandis, if this works, you can't attack it. And I mean that. You cannot harm it, or else it'll lose its focus on me.
All right.
And
This
I'm
is when
gonna-
it doesn't work, right?
No, I'm going to walk forward, and I'm going to pull off the glove and initiate the duel.
So goofy. What's the DC on this? DC 18. And what is it? A will save?
I believe so. It's a wisdom save. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
I mean, okay. Should I
How
open?
wise can a newborn baby be?
I want you to open roll.
You want to open roll this? I mean, hey, I might roll an 91, right?
Chad is trying to say it's a DC 13 because it's an item.
No. This is a modifier. Oh, wait. Did you cast the spell? Is this cast off of you?
It's cast off of me because it's on my spell sheet. I don't have
Oh,
an item.
yeah. So that DC set to you. It shouldn't be that high. It should be a DC 13.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It should be significantly lower. Viking Magoo is completely correct.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Either way, that's okay.
Maybe 15 says Viking. Hold on.
Doesn't matter, honestly.
Yep.
I mean, we can look it up in case it is
18.
your own spell casting, but
18 won't matter.
he's gonna roll
It's not gonna be 18.
that is die,
7.
even if it is 18.
So, yep, it's it doesn't function. You throw the thing at it. Unfortunately, I rolled too well, so it doesn't affect the thing.
That's a really wise
+9
baby.
on wisdom.
What?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
This one
it's
wise
'cause it's
baby.
A loper baby.
An undead creature with a wisdom. Oh shit.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You're talking, not me. I'm talking, not you. No, you're talking. So back to the game.
I have my bonus action still, and I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay.
So let me put that in chat. And I'm going to be here, Scott. Not
Okay.
right next to it, but yeah.
And Rita, your goal is to put this here.
In between us, yeah. Depending on how many feet. Yeah, that's fine.
It's about 6 feet wide. That's why it can
Okay.
kind of like, fit around your token, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And the hallway itself it's varying, right? Because it's beat up, but the hallway itself is about 8 feet wide. You know what I mean? Which is why it looks like the way it does right there. So you just kind of like unfurl the thing as your action immediately behind him when he moves up a little bit. And that is Ophios' turn. He hexblades, he threw the thing, it didn't work. So he hexblades, curses, and steps up, and prepares himself to.
I don't know if it didn't work. Do I?
True. No, I guess you don't. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Cool, because this thing's awake now. Like last time it wasn't awake. This time it's like awake. So I'm going to attack you. Okay?
All right.
Cool. So it's going to first it's going to make its attack against you. Here's my attack roll against you.
It missed.
It's trash. It's trash attack. It's trash attack. I can do with a legendary action. I can choose to make another attack.
Wouldn't you really love to
Easily
just punch
deflects off my
Ophios?
shield.
What was that?
Easily deflects off my shield.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you just love to hit him right in the face and knock him back into his own hole? Isn't that something you really want to do?
No, I'm just gonna attack him again. I have to use my legendary actions to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Does that hit, Scott? Yeah, it hits.
Fucking hits. That hits.
Cool. So the way legendary actions work, you technically have 3 of them. I have 3 actions around that you can do. So if my touch attack hits, I can then immediately trigger my next ability. So first my attack does a whopping this amount of damage. This is the actual physical damage to you.
Okay.
And then it triggers an ability I wasn't using on you last time. When it triggers this ability, you're going to have to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, a
19.
really good roll. That's actually a really good roll. 19 total, so you're going to take half of this. Let me just double check that. Yeah, half of this necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
So I take
15, 18, 19. Yep. Oh, that's cool. You rolled a 19. 19. All right, cool. So more or less what happens is as you kind of like step up and prepare yourself, whatever it is, Rena looks away just for a moment to like throw the thing, get it unfurled out. She looks up to see the umbilical cord kind of swing at you, and Ophios kind of deftly ducks underneath it, gets a shield up, so it clips off the shield, probably puts a small dent inside the shield itself, the way you kind of like angled it to like clip off, and it smashes into the wall on the other side, which literally breaks some of the stones and chips of stone flying around and whatnot. And it's one of those like, it moved up, by the way. Of course it moved up. Chips of stone breaks off and smashes around, and it's like one of those, oh shit. But then it comes back and it hits you extremely hard on like one of your lower thighs. And as it like smacks into you, the umbilical cord somewhat wraps around you, and immediately you could see Rena. He can't notice it because he's like, oh shit. But it's immediately starts pumping. You can see this thing pumping. You see almost like fluid kind of like moving and like gulps through, almost like a swallow with an esophagus through the thing, as it's just sucking tons of life out of Ophios, dealing that 19 points of damage as previously discussed.
Hey, Scott.
Yes.
It takes 6 from my necrotic shield.
Oh, you deal 6 necrotic damage to it? Cool, thanks.
Yeah, Ophios doesn't know, dude.
It's not like it's injured anyways, so. All right. After that is going to be whose turn?
It would be Giannis's.
Yondis, buddy, you have a whole map here to look at. This beautiful map.
It really would have been nice if it was Poison Viking. You're right.
I'm gonna just prepare another defensive action. I really can't hop across the hole and.
Yeah, you can. You can easily hop that.
Well, there's not really room on the other side. It's pretty tight over there.
It's like a DC 12 athletics check to hop that.
Yeah, but I'll wait. I'll just wait. It seems like the plan's working.
You can also make an acrobatics check to hop across there too.
So I'm just gonna do pull. I'm just gonna defensive. I'll give it a okay. Bye.
So you're not even gonna help them? You're just gonna leave them hanging?
How am I supposed to help them?
Ophios literally said, if this works, you can't hurt it.
I'm just gonna chill.
And we don't know if it worked.
Whatever you say. All right. So after Yondis prepares an action, Rena, it's now your turn. What do you do, Rena?
I mean, I've got to stay on this side, right? Because I imagine Ophios' plan is to come back across or jump into the hole.
Yep.
So I guess I'll just prepare an attack. That's all I can do for now.
Okay, so you just gotta prepare an attack?
Yeah, just in case. I know Ophios said what he said, but she's still gonna prepare it.
I hate when my drag and drops don't actually fucking drag and drop. Like, I am dragging and dropping you roll 20. Why are you not responding? I'm gonna refresh. So anyways, you are just gonna kind of sit there, prepare an action to attack. So aggressive. Cool. All right, that's not much going on from your team. Ophios, I guess this is all you.
Yep. So Ophios is thinking this gloved worked, and he's like, all right, come on, follow me. And he's gonna jump into the hole.
Are you going to disengage as an action? So that it doesn't get the attack of opportunity against you?
I'm going to attack it and then walk into the hole.
Like legit, nothing is dragging and dropping. What the fuck, roll 20?
What are you dragging and dropping?
Things onto that. Oh, that one drag and dropped. Okay, not what I wanted.
Can I grab the umbilical cord? It's latched onto me, right?
It is latched onto you at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab it and then pull and go into the hole.
You want to try to athletics this thing?
Yeah, why not?
I can give you several reasons. Go ahead. You try to grab onto the thing and you're going to try to drag it into the hole with you. Like, you don't screw this. I'm going to just drag this baby down the hole with me. All right. Why don't you go ahead and make your athletics check against its athletics check?
9.
Good roll. Good roll.
Question is, do I luck it, guys? It's a low roll. I don't know about luck in this one.
So, this is its bonus.
It rolled a 20 anyway.
I rolled a natty 20. That means something good's supposed to happen, right? You grab the thing, and try to like drag it up, and instead you get grappled by it. You get entangled in it. Let me look up the grapple condition for 5e because it's about a hot minute.
I'm stuck.
Let's see. Grapple, frightened, paralyzed, restrained, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Your speed becomes 0, disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on saving throws.
But because it's grappling me technically from that perspective.
Nope, grappled. Here it is,
it's an
grappled.
advantage.
Your speed becomes 0'd. The condition ends if your grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if you are removed from the reach of your grappler. So, yep. So you just speed becomes 0. That's all it is.
Yep.
That's all. It's grappled.
Well, so I don't move. I used my action. I guess I could use my bonus action.
Okay.
But I don't know what I would use my bonus action for. Yeah, because I don't have anything that I want to use against this thing that's a bonus action. Not right now, at least. Because I do not want to use my Mind Thrust yet.
Up to you, Broseph.
Nope. No bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn? You done?
Yep.
Okay. That means it's the baby's turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'll get that done for you in 1 second. So you are, the baby is now going to make its attack against you.
It can't because it grappled me.
There's no rules that say it can't grapple. It says your speed becomes 0. That's the only condition that it says.
Okay. Because
Yep.
generally understanding how grapple works, you can't attack something you have already grappled.
Even in Pathfinder, which has very convoluted grappling rules, you can still attack a person that you're grappling. Absolutely,
Okay.
you can. And you can even attack people adjacent. All right, so there's just penalties for that. It's going to make its attack against you. A 21. Here's the test. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
I didn't have to use one last time?
I baited you like you do me all the time.
All right, fine. That's fine. So you take the
You literally found the AC.
yeah, okay, perfect. So I deal
Don't tell
to
him.
you
He-
3d6 damage, I think it is.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the physical damage you take. Is this as the thing that's kind of wrapping around you is continuing to like twist and pull and hurt you a whole bunch. It's then going to use once again a legendary action to go ahead and siphon off you again. You have to make a Constitution save. Are you comfortable with that roll?
I'm lucking this one. There's nothing there.
Yeah, nobody loves you. 32 points of damage you take, Ophios.
I have 10 hit points.
Okay. So that was its turn. But you can also tell because you fought this thing before. I'll allow you guys to roll me a what's it called? A sense motive for the two of you that can
Insight.
see him. Insight, thank you. For the two of you that can see him.
Well, I guess that's me.
You and Rena, yep. So insight 6. Rena, you want to go ahead and roll that for me?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
15.
So Rena, you recognize it looks like it's probably about to start shaking the hell out of him. So making like the ceiling fall, so on and so forth. So still hurting him, but causing like the ceiling to collapse, like it usually does, because you've seen this too many times before.
Which is not what we want. That's what
Oh.
we're trying to prevent.
Okay. Well, seeing this, then I'd probably shout back to Yondis. It's gonna start fucking thrashing again. Get on this side.
Is that does that count as a defensive action I prepared?
What, just what?
Does that count as the defensive action I prepared to jump across this gap?
There's what you can try to jump across if you want, sure.
Does that count as a defensive action?
I mean, yeah, no,
prepared?
I'm fine with you doing that. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I think it's my turn anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then you don't have to worry about that.
Acrobatics or athletics to jump?
Athletics is what you
it's actually
roll.
there's actually a couple different options. Remember how we described beforehand the fact that the ground is has like a little bit of like what is it? What's the word I'm looking for here? The hell's the word I'm looking for? You have a little bit of like footholds or whatever along the way. You can acrobatics is a higher DC than athletics if your athletics isn't that good.
How high is how much higher is the DC?
You don't know. It's more difficult,
okay.
but you're a more acrobatic person, so it's probably
I'll-
in your favor.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try the footholds. All right. My sheet's loading, so I can't do anything.
I will wait.
Maybe I should refresh.
Maybe you should.
Okay, let's refresh. I swear to God, if Roll20's broken.
It shouldn't be broken. You should be able to see.
The map came back. Okay, that's Elijah's. That's Jonas's. Okay. Aha. Oh.
How you feeling with the acrobatics result?
That's fine.
Yeah, you cool with it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, as long as you're cool with it, that's all that matters, right, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. All good.
Okay.
Okay. Not gonna luck it?
So I made a cross. No.
No. Okay, then you fall down the fucking hole.
Oh, can I do that though?
Oh yeah, as you're falling down the hole, you can throw your dagger up there, and
Cool.
damn it,
Why would I waste a luck?
it's not a waste of it.
I'll just waste a psychic die. Get them back.
Compelled through.
Yeah, look at what the DC for that is.
I'm really wanting to know.
Is that better for you guys? You feel more immersed now?
You try so hard for us. Thank you, Scott.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're welcome. I'm glad you're happy about that.
It's an item that casts compelled duel. I don't know if I can find the item at all.
That item doesn't exist. It exists in Pathfinder. I converted it over.
What was the DC in Pathfinder and what was
Not very high, like an 11 or a 13,
okay.
somewhere in that range.
fair?
And mind you, in Pathfinder, those DCs go is even lower. Like a 13 in 5e is way higher than a 13 in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool.
All right. Are we? What happened?
He fell down the hole.
bad.
Yeah, he fell down the hole. That's pretty much it.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
No, he did fall down the
What are
hole.
you guys talking about? No, I didn't.
Well, he sort of did, but then teleported up.
Yeah, exactly. But he did technically fall down the hole.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Ah, there you go. There's your baby.
Okay.
Make you happy?
Oh my god. What
Are you-
is that?
Are you immersed enough?
All right.
20.
So Yondis's turn is over, or I'm very confused.
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Yondis more or less just he spent his whole turn jumping down a hole and then a bonus action saving himself out. So he got across, but he didn't do anything with his actual action. He just did nothing.
It's my turn.
Yes, Rena. Sorry, Messi's breaking the flow with his nonchalantness. Bad Messi.
Okay, I guess I'll just jump across the hole that I put down here, which I assume is much easier since it's a shorter one.
Well, so the problem with this is you can, but Ophios is engaged in combat. So he's not just taking up like you're not in combat. You're more or less just taking up like a small portion of your hex. You know what I mean? which makes sense because you're not actually 5 feet by 5 feet wide, right? But when you're in combat, you take up that whole area as you're moving about and whatnot.
Well,
So you can move up.
technically entangled and stuff, but
You can move up, but your hex is like here. You know what I mean? Like you're in this tiny
it's a
little
riskier
spot.
Jump. It's
Yeah.
a riskier jump.
So you're moving into a rough spot, and then you're gonna have to get to the other side of the baby afterwards. So you're gonna have to kind of like move around them afterwards. But you are welcome
But
to
I
do it,
can't
of
move up.
course.
I can't move up and attack though.
You're gonna have to move up and move to the other side of the baby to have the room to be able to attack.
Okay, I could do that then.
Okay, cool. Let's do that then.
Athletics to jump. If she jumps well enough, she could just jump over everybody and on the other side of the baby.
It's good.
True.
I think she jumped well enough, Scott.
No, come on. I was like, there's no way in hell. Like I was like, sure. Like I gave like the answers I was trying to train Cryptic to do, but unfortunately, I actually didn't expect something like that could happen. Then Rena has a fuck you athletics, and she rolls an natural 20, so she plays leapfrog, I guess.
I'm literally like,
Oh.
It's one of those
God.
one of those Spider-Man
Back,
things
we're
that
in
she
that
jumps
messy
under
drink.
and like launches again.
Yeah, I
Messi
jumped
also
like
had
off the
drank
wall.
the jump potion. He should have easily cleared that hole.
Oh yeah, I had jump potion.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
so
I'll give myself my die back.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. And your bonus action. So yeah, Rita, you easily jump to the other side. Would you like to describe? You get to describe how you jumped.
I imagine. Let's see.
Yandis ran into your butt.
No, he jumped on that side. I helped him like get over here, like to jump over here, right? And then I will actually kind of using his like support, kind of lean back and almost like jump towards the wall. Like can I ping? Yeah. Oh my god. Like here, you know what I mean? Like from here to here to like maybe here and then move back around. So it's just kind of like, you know,
Yep.
jumps around.
I imagine it wasn't just like straight force off wall, because gravity would make you go splat.
No, I
imagine it was-
kind of
yeah.
ran like a little bit past like Ophios.
Yeah, exactly.
Jumped again
I
or
got you.
something.
Cool. Superhero landing? Nah, she's fell on her face.
Not too high. Not high enough for that. Anyway, yeah. So then I get behind him and I'm gonna attack him.
Cool. Awesome. Make your attack roll, you mother fluffer. Actually,
I'm
hold
gonna
up.
fine.
No, god damn it. No, because the way 5e works, I don't get an attack of opportunity against you. I hate you.
Nope.
Flanking
Yeah,
too.
nope, sorry.
She has a +2 on whatever her attack is.
Ooh, which means I'm taking a -5 to my chance to hit, so I can. take
Joey,
that plus 10
I'm
damage.
working on that for you. I haven't
doing
gotten a
that.
single emote yet.
Great weapon master. Yeah, that's what Snaga said. Yeah.
That's what I'm using. That's what I just said.
Great axe.
So it's so you're taking a
+2.
+2 minus
5.
so it's a -3, right? So it's just a 15.
Correct.
Okay, Rena, do you want to add anything onto your 50? Oh, wait, does this have your luck die on there?
It already did bless. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's got
I see it
bless.
there. 8 is on there
It's
and
got
bless is
bless.
on there. Rena, did you want to add?
Wait, we have aid now?
Everybody did.
It was
That's-
already on our sheet. I didn't realize.
Oh wait, no. Oh, Rena didn't have an 8. I
We
threw
had
that on there.
heroism.
So she actually has 1 less than what it says right there.
Okay.
Which you
But-
know the rules are when you roll with the wrong dies.
Yeah, she can re-roll. That's fine. I'm down
No,
with that.
no, never mind. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah, you
No,
already
I'm just
said it.
kidding.
Rena,
No,
roll it
Rena,
again.
you just
Oh,
got
so I
one
get to
less. It's
re-roll?
just a
Roll it
14. Fuck
again.
me.
Oh.
I did not realize it was a 2.
So
Why do I
there you
hate
go.
my life?
-3 on that one. It's a 22.
Does a 22
I was
hit?
not paying attention.
I think a 22 hits, Rena. I'm betting on that. Thanks, Scott. I was looking at the die and I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Do it.
That's a yes, huh?
That's a fucking yes.
So I get +10 to this.
So it's 21
21.
points of slashing
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. You do 21 points of slashing damage, Rena. Yes, you do.
And that's
do
just my
21.
first attack. So
Yes. And with your magical weapon, of course.
no, with the great axe.
Which is a magical weapon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. No, not the brimstone axe. Okay, I'll roll again. Well, that's a hit. And
You
I'm
did the
also
-5
taking.
on that,
I'm
yeah.
taking the -5 on that. Yeah. That. Sorry, I need to say it before.
So,
I assumed you were.
I was.
what's
yeah,
your roll on 18? Gotcha. It says plus 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
so 25.
25 plus
So-
21.
Yep. So, 46, right?
6. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Baby takes 46 points of damage. Ophios, it's your turn. Unless Rena wants to action search.
Action search and grappled the grappler. Whatever you want to do.
I could.
I mean, grappling it, I imagine, could stop it from doing the thing that we're trying to prevent it from doing. What would Arena think in this situation? You know, it's gonna do the rumble.
I mean, if you do enough damage to it, it might not rumble the room. It might just attack
what
you
I was
anyways.
thinking.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
grab the attention on you. So,
Well, I'm thinking like action search, hit it again. Well, 2 more times essentially, because it's a whole nother.
Yeah, it's a whole action.
it's a whole other 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And the cool thing is if you critical hit, you can, at one point in time, you can actually bonus action attack again.
What
Up
do
to
think?
you,
I
Rena
think
Bina.
Do what
I
Rena
think-
would do here.
I think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna action search, attack it again.
That makes sense to me that you would action search attack again.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you go
I'll take-
ahead and roll your attack roll?
Yeah, I'm doing Great Weapon Master too, so taking the -5.
So what's fell-handed work with? Does that work with what kind of weapons, Rena?
It works with the axis, so
It
does
works
work
with this.
one.
But it requires advantage or disadvantage, otherwise it doesn't work. Gotcha.
Yep.
Right,
Okay.
exactly. I
So-
don't have advantage
yeah.
or disadvantage here.
That makes sense. All right, so your 20, what's that, 925, I think it is, hits.
24.
Because you're taking 3 off.
I thought it was 5. Take
No,
5 off. For
she's adding
Oh,
2 for flanking, yeah. So that's
Oh, yeah.
23 more points of damage. Okay, and attack one
Yeah.
last time.
Also
forget about
-5.
Oh, it was almost a 19, but nowhere near a 20.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's your lowest so far. So that's actually 17 minus 3 is 14. Sorry, 18 minus 3 is 15. How do you feel about your 15, Rena?
Not great.
You can luck it if we have luck.
You also have precision, don't forget.
I
Oh,
know I
yeah,
have
you also have
precision,
that.
which I could technically just use that. This
Because
is
you
a
haven't used
good-
any of your shit yet.
Technically, she did for
I've
her
used one.
Initiative. Yeah,
Just
that's right.
one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna precision it.
Go ahead. Add your D8, and if it's shit, you can also look it too.
It's a 1.
Okay, so your 15 becomes a 16. Do you wanna modify that 16?
18.
Oh, we do have luck. Okay.
18
hit?
total. 18 absolutely hits. Yeah.
Jeez.
So it's 24
24.
points of damage. Okay. Let's recap this for a second. What did we say beforehand? It was 42 plus 20. Sorry, 46 plus 24 is 70. Plus, what was that? 70, 80, 93 points of damage, I think you did in one round. That's a ridiculous amount of damage. It's still standing.
I know. Oh god.
Ophios, it's your turn.
25. Well, I can't move. I don't have disadvantage on attacking now, do I?
Nope, you do have flanking though.
Ophios is going to free action shout, "We need to get it into the hole." And he's going to attack it with his sword.
Imagine if she critical hit. She could have gotten another attack, and she could have done multiplied damage.
Oh, I forgot to click that, but that's fine. All right. Does a 25 hit? 26 hit?
25 hits.
A 26, yeah.
Oh, you have
'cause
26.
We just had an 18.
Yep.
26 flanking.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
24 plus.
You guys had flanking to your character sheets, by the way.
I didn't, but it's fine.
Like for Rena right now, I can add
So there's 19.
it. Oops, sorry, flanking. And that's a 2. And click. All right, cool. Flanking's out on you, Rena. But also, great weapon fighter should also be on here. Great weapon master. and this should apply a -5, so you can have all your things on there.
Scott, on this next one, I'm going to take my opportunity to do the minus attack,
Yep.
the maximum, to increase my AC.
Wait, what? Oh, so you're gonna
Reduce the attack by 2. This
Okay.
next attack.
so you're gonna
So
bonus
flanking doesn't even
increase your AC to by a +3. So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do for you is on your character sheet, don't just straight up change your AC because that'll change over how it calculates.
I had a modifier up there, but it's gone now. I don't know why. I got it.
You do?
I just adjusted it. Yeah,
Okay,
it's on.
cool. Perfect.
So I just removed the flanking bonus. So it's a 24.
And you do that as what, a bonus action or whatever it is to do the sword thingy?
It's a free action.
Free action? Okay, cool.
So 24 hits
24, beautiful.
and 15 more damage.
15, that's actually probably a 26 because I think you didn't incorporate your flanking. But
Flanking adds damage. Oh yeah, neither one of those add damage.
no. 26 chance to hit.
I removed flanking because I took the -2.
Oh, I understand what you
for
did.
my
Gotcha,
AC.
I understand. Okay, 15 more points of damage. That's beautiful.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and use second wind here as my bonus
Mhm.
after I action surge myself.
Right ahead.
So action surge, and I'm gonna. I guess on all my attacks I have to take the minus now because of the AC boost, or no?
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
Messi's just playing Pokemon. Oh, no.
So that's a crit.
What? He gets the fucking crit? Oh, no.
And with that crit, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Staggering Smite with it.
Wait, hold on. Can you?
Yeah.
You haven't used a bonus action yet. Fuck. Wait, do you have to cast the spell before you make the attack roll? The next time you hit a creature. So you cast that on your next attack.
Bull.
So you do this attack and then just try to finish it up.
Bull.
So roll your damage, and then we'll worry about that afterwards.
Bull. I didn't use second wind yet.
Yeah, he didn't use second wind, and you can action surge and second wind at the same time.
That smite doesn't count.
Not for this attack, so roll your fucking damage.
I'm mad about that.
Roll your damage. Click the falchion. 18, 22 points of damage is pretty solid, though. All right, now make your last attack, which will incorporate your spell onto it. It's another really good chance to hit.
I still hit it.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20 more. I rolled so bad on damage. on
20
that-
plus
that
13
spread.
is actually 33 more. Jesus, you guys unloaded on this fucking thing. Oh my god. And I don't have any resistances to any of those.
No second wind for me, because that was my bonus action to cast Staggering Smite.
So no second wind? Cool. Are you ready? Here we go. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I just gotta
Did you
read
calculate
something.
all the damage on it?
Yeah, I already did that. I did piecemeal, one at a time. Yep. Okay, cool. So now it's
Oh, wait, wisdom save. Staggering Smite means wisdom save.
oh, gotcha. That's a +9.
Must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it has disadvantage on attack. And by the way, yeah, it failed. It was an 18. On a failed
fucking
save,
failed
it has
that.
disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
God damn it. Okay. That actually really fucks up my attack. I actually didn't think that this would matter, but that actually fucks me up. Okay. I actually, this whole time I've been smug. Like, I don't care. But I didn't realize it's going to have disadvantage on my attack rolls. Okay.
That AC boost might really be a big deal for me now.
Nope, keep a lower one.
Miss, if it's on me.
I have to use it and on all of its to the end of its next turn. All right, fuck. I was hoping to hit you twice. God damn it. Legendary action.
Miss.
God fucking damn it. Seriously?
All of those missed.
And that means I didn't get to suck you. So instead, I just get to fuck you. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody dexterity saves. You do not have a penalty on dexterity saves for being grappled.
No.
Nope. It's not written in the rules. Messy, you as well.
Ooh, Rena, that's rough.
I know I might use the Indomitable for this one.
You guys rolled so high. Man, I cannot believe you gave me disadvantage. I won't lie. I was so smug because I didn't expect a fucking disadvantage roll.
I'm gonna use Indomitable so I can re-roll this one.
Not like it matters. Look at these dice. I rolled 5 d20, and out of those 5 d20, I had a 12, but otherwise I rolled an 8 or less.
It could matter. It could matter.
Oh my fucking god. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right, it's better.
It's a
Do
15.
you want to luck your 15?
Hey guys, your luck at 15.
I mean, you used Indomitable, so you want to make sure you make the save. It's your call.
I guess that's a good point. All right, 18.
18 total. Okay. Cool. You're going to be able to take half damage from the falling debris, which same as last time is 66. Messy, you made your save. You take no damage. You two take 8 points of damage.
I'm still up.
Unfortunately.
Jeez.
Yondis, it's your turn. I imagine you just kind of like hang back because there's not really any fighting room at the moment.
One second.
Is he still playing a video game?
No.
Are you shopping for undergarments?
No, I was replying to a tweet. Okay. Yeah, I can't really throw anything through these. Well, baby's kind of small, but I could try to throw a dagger.
Over their
Mind
shoulders?
dagger, I guess. All right, let's hit Ophios and kill him.
Please
Yeah, I'll
don't.
throw one dagger. Let's see what happens.
Throw a disadvantage.
Okay. Duck.
I'm grappled.
Oh. Sheesh. 21.
Wow. It's a pretty good roll. You hit. It's normal damage. You don't get sneak attack.
He does because we're in.
I know the rules.
I was about to fight you on that. There you go. 26.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna throw another one though, so that's it. That's my turn.
After Yondis is Rena's turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attack again.
Ophios' free action is Rena push us in the hole.
Why would I do that?
She's like, we got on the ropes, man. We did so much damage. All that damage. We did 205 points of damage. I totally, it's still standing. Damage definitely matters. It must be almost there. My turn to suck Magoo. Every fucking villain I've made in the past, every campaign I've run for like months now, I've rolled shit on all the bosses and all the fights that are supposed to be tough. I've rolled absolutely terrible. And stab it until it dies is like the low tier adventurer choice.
Wait, does this count as a loper?
It is not a loper.
Okay, good. Because if it did, there would be a lot more damage coming from my sword.
Just like things like what are their names? Abstergo 13's not a loper. What the hell's his name? Nankaro isn't a loper. Vinay isn't a loper.
I do feel kind of bad for you, Scott, but I just want you to know I'm not involved in this beatdown of you. This is just two PCs beating your fucking boss up.
Yeah, I know.
I
rolled such shit. I rolled such trash. It like your turn. Take your turn, Rena.
You just heard what Ophios said. Do what Rena thinks.
Yeah, but I can clearly see how Ophios is doing, and it's not well. So why would I throw him in the hole? There's no way. Can I...
Trust. He has your back.
He wants you to pick it up and run it over there and eat the baby. Think of the Lion King gif.
I mean, honestly, if you just shove us in the hole, all I'm saying is that's what Ophius said. That's all I can say.
I can't attack it if I do that though.
That is
I'm
your
doing a
attack,
lot of
correct.
damage. Wait, can I attack it
But
to
you
like
gotta
push it in the hole or just push it in the hole?
You gotta remember the plan was to push it in the hole. It just created one earthquake. That's the problem.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
What would your character do? That's the end all be all here.
I want to try to get the baby in the hole, but not Ophios.
Just push us both.
I don't know how I do that.
You try to sever the
Ophius can
umbilical cord.
teleport. You know
That's what I
Ophius can
want to
teleport.
do. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess. All right, fine. Do I have to grapple it, or can I just push
It's
it?
athletics.
It's athletics check.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that. Son of a bitch.
Shit.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
It's nothing you can do about it.
I could luck it, but I don't know what that will get me.
Do you?
It has a +4 modifier on it.
I'm gonna put my phone on the charger while you're.
What?
You don't have a thing that like adds a d6 roll or whatever?
Yeah.
You talking about a superiority die? Superiority die?
Yeah, that one. Don't you
That
have
would
one
be
of
like
those?
precision, but this isn't a weapon attack roll. It has to
Oh.
be a weapon attack roll, which is why I should just attacked it. Nope. What happens?
So you try to grapple with an 8. You don't fucking grapple with an 8.
Wait, she has advantage. She has to reroll because she has the glove things.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
I thought you had the glove thing.
No,
No,
She
she
has
definitely has the glove
She
things. They
definitely has the
definitely give you
gloves.
advantage. He is 100% correct.
I didn't realize they gave
Rena,
me
you
advantage.
get yeah. That was the whole point. Is it gives you advantage. Absolutely.
Okay, so advantage athletics. All right.
Wow, chat. How did none of you guys remember this? I'm blaming Viking.
19.
Nice.
Now, how do you feel about a 19? Do you want to
would luck
modify
It
that?
has a +4.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
going against
21.
21. I'm rolling mine against yours.
Why should
All
be
right.
like a +12 or something dumb?
No,
This
it's
is
a
like
+4.
the
He
world's
already rolled
strongest
against
baby.
me. Oh my god.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Wait, read the gloves. Read the gloves real quick. Read
Where are the
gloves?
gloves?
Real quick.
Let me see. I
Oh
don't have the
You already
gloves
have-
written on
yeah,
my
you already
thing.
have bull strength.
my god, that's amazing.
Read the gloves, because I didn't know if it gave them disadvantage on top of their advantage, but I don't think it does.
I don't know. What are they even called?
Scott gave them to us. I don't know.
Gloves of grappling, something. I don't remember now. I can look it up afterwards, but it doesn't matter because it's a Pathfinder item that was converted to 5e for you.
Oh,
So
then
it
never
wasn't-
mind.
it wouldn't
Yep.
have the-
So it just gives you advantage on grapple checks, on athletics checks for grappling. So you go to pick up the baby and try to grapple it and try to pull its carried away. You didn't realize this. It's a baby. It's small.
Does the spite give him disadvantage? No, that was the end of his next turn, which
Yeah,
was
it was
that
the end of
turn
his
that
next
he
So
just...
the spite. Sorry, the spite. Sorry. The small. The thing's small. You don't realize how dense this baby is. This baby is swole. No, it is a very, very dense baby. You go to pick it up, and it's like trying to pick up a boulder of its size. You really without the right grip, you're not going to be able to lift it. It's like, oh, my back, because you have to get the right grip, the right lift to pick this thing up. I mean, because you're wicked strong, so you could, in theory. It's moving. So the idea that it's moving in all this makes it that much more difficult. I mean, if it was still, like if it was held still for one reason or another, then yeah, maybe then you could. But nah, this thing is squirming and heavy. Nothing, Rena. Anything else with your turn? Or you good?
I could second win.
You haven't even taken that much damage, but up to you.
You can always save it when you need it more.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just wait then.
Okay. Ophios, your turn. What's the first thing you do?
I'm using my bonus action here.
Good. Using your bonus action to mind thrust? Really? One to three creatures you can see within range. If the target has an intelligence saving throw, and a failed save, the target takes psychic damage. And it uses only its dash on its next turn. Okay, so it's a DC 18 intelligence. That's my modifier.
Yes! On its next turn, it can only dash or disengage.
Thank you, Joey, for noticing that the modifier is insanely high. That is a very high modifier, and somehow I rolled a natural 1. God damn it! I need a pity emote. That's what I need now. I need a pity emote moving forward.
Cool.
Scott needs a pity emote. Tyler, go ahead. What else you doing with your turn, Tyler?
I'm doing the same thing with increasing my AC, so I already took the -2 on this. So 19 hits, I'm sure. And, yep.
So I just want to say, people seem to think that we're a little murder hobo-y. Sometimes we the only option we can think of is the one where we kill the thing. But like when you're this good at killing things, where like this boss was really like I was alt-tabbed for the entire fight. I really didn't do anything. You guys just boss babied it. It's like, what do you want us to do, man? Like we tried to push it in a hole. It was way easier just to kill the damn thing.
Have attacked it. I'm wondering now, but
yeah, like we could just chop the head off of a Cerberus and not have to worry about it, or push it into a hole, whatever. But like it's just so much easier.
Scott's just mad because I still have a spell slot and I just made it stuck, not being able to use its turn again.
Yeah, I'm literally just on Twitter. I'm just scrolling. Every once in a while, it's my turn. I throw a dagger and then I alt tab again, and it's like. It's just really easy.
So it took 11 damage, Scott, and now it's taking 19.
He's not wearing his
18.
headphones yet. Don't worry, he'll hear you soon.
48 damage,
cool
Scott.
Cool boss, Scott. He's tough.
48 damage, Scott. Is it
That
dead?
was a satisfying
Wait.
sound.
Can you do that closer to the mic, please?
Yeah, do it again.
Can you cork it and uncork it next to the mic?
Oh, it didn't come through.
That made nothing.
Yeah,
No.
it's not
I don't
break it.
want to break. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 15-year single malt Scotch.
It's nice and golden.
You did it, Tyler. You got Scott to drink again.
Scott, so 48 points of damage.
Baby's dropped.
Oh, I have 2 health and the baby's dropped.
Mm-hmm.
So
Does he
let's
heal?
go of me then.
Yeah. Baby drops. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, cool stream this week, guys.
Ophios is like beat the hell on one knee after slashing this thing and just goes, make sure it's dead.
Technically, Yondis' turn.
I'll hold my action to let you chop it in half if you'd like.
Sick. Yeah.
Rena's like, I work for family planning.
Oh, yeah, because here's the key thing. Does Hexblade
Taking the head off?
kick in or no when it dropped?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's why he's
It's
saying
undead.
make sure it's dead.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, I have to chop this undead baby head off.
Somebody clip that.
Okay, hang on.
Babe, hold on. I gotta kill a baby.
Don't roll off camera though. We want to see.
No. She's getting an alcoholic beverage. She's
And
joining
she's
me in
gonna-
drinking because she's a
gonna
good
hit
friend.
Advantage.
You know what? I'm gonna do that too.
I can't drink, otherwise
You don't
would,
need me in this
Scott.
fight.
I can't drink anymore.
Rena, what you
Okay,
drinking?
all right.
Oh, well,
A
you can't
mule.
right now.
An advantage.
It's not a Moscow Mule unless it's inside of a copper cup. Just saying.
I don't have that, but
Well-
the frozen.
Do I have do I have to order you copper cups?
Yes.
Hold on, copper cups. Copper cups. Copper cups. Here we go. For mules, here's a set of really nerdy looking ones. Set of 4 for $79 from Elix Boutique. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Ridiculous.
Hold on, go away. Go away, advertisement. I don't want to see you. Go away. Go away. Don't remember me. Go. Oh, you need to know my age. Let's see. My birthday is totally 1 of 1980. Now go away. I want to show you this image, Rena. Open image in new tab. I'm gonna pause it at the top of this, toss this inside of spoiler chat.
Okay.
$79 for 4 of those. Granted, those aren't classic Moscow Mule cups either,
Ooh.
but those are cool looking, right?
They're pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it's.
But do they not have handles? I kinda like
Those
handles.
unfortunately do not. Like I said, those aren't classic ones. But that was like the first thing I Google searched. I was like, that's pretty cool. Here's a really, really good one. A copper one that's temperature controlled. $130. Yeesh. Or Macy's for $8.
There you go.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't talk liquor with you guys. I'm holding a candle to your fire here. I've got some Sailor Jerry.
Hey, go, Rita. Here's the link for you. Wow, that is a long ass link. There's a link for you.
Oh yeah, I've seen these ones before.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cute.
All right. Rena, you gotta
Anyway,
get some.
so what am I rolling?
You gotta get
Or
some
am I
Moscow Mule
rolling?
cups. Hey, Cryptic, get on that. Make your wife happy.
It's an automatic 2 death fails on its death saves if it has them. I don't think
Is
you have
Dr.
to roll,
Pepper
but you
good?
can roll advantage. I think if you crit, you should just completely behead it and it should be dead.
Need more Dr. fucking Pepper.
So I'm doing advantage and then attacking. Random
Yeah.
attack roll.
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that?
Oh, but which axe
You were
should I use?
blessed.
Fine, I guess I'll use the great axe.
You already have that one out.
I know, it's already out. It makes more sense. I just want this thing dead.
Hey, Rena, I have a question. On your channel, do you take tips on your channel?
I used to, but I need to fix the
link?
The link it goes
Oh no,
to,
never
yeah.
mind. I have your PayPal. That's right.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, hold on one second. I gotta take care of something. Crypt.
Sending me money?
Where's Crypt? Cryptic. Order this and I'll send you the $25 on her PayPal.
Oh my god.
Order that for her. I just DM'd
I don't
you.
even know if he's. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't even know if he's here.
I DM'd him. I think it comes with straws
Don't
too.
do that.
Yeah, look at this. It's four.
What?
It's 4 cups with straws.
The silver straws or the copper straws.
Copper straws with copper cups. Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, here, I'll send you the link. I'll DM you the link real quick. This is important, guys. This is so important. It's like D&D important.
Apparently, it's important.
There you go.
It's important because we killed the evil baby.
Yeah, we're drinking to that. Oh, that's so cool.
Right?
Okay, wait. Yeah, that's sick.
Yep, exactly. Get on it, Crypt. All right, cool. Back to
So Rena, hit it
back to
again.
game.
Wait, I think I have
You get 2
strawberries in the
attacks.
fridge.
Hit it again. You'll kill it instantly.
Okay, sorry.
I thought it looked like a strawberry. Now I'm seeing the picture of strawberries all inside of it. Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
And it's literally a Moscow Mule copper mug. So that,
Am I
that's
hitting it for damage or just hitting it again?
Just hit it again. I want to see if you crit.
Oh, close.
19. Technically, with 19 fell-handed crits, I believe.
You
no,
might
it
be
does not.
right.
It does not.
No, no, it doesn't.
32
Anyway,
plus minus
it's dead,
1.
dead now. It's been hit twice while it's down.
Oh,
Funny enough,
-5.
it's funny enough with fell-handed when you it has advantage on it.
I'm
I'm gonna take.
one of the two.
I
not
knocked
It also
target
knocks
prone.
them prone. So look at
Yeah.
that. You hit it twice and knocked it prone twice. How nice. So
How nice.
you smashed it twice more with the axe. Takes 2 more deep cuts.
Is the head just like?
Nope. The head does not
eviscerated
cut
now?
off. Nope. Head does not cut off.
So wait, what happens to it when I hit it?
Where do you hit it exactly?
She's going to chop off its head.
So you
I
go for the
actually
neck.
just going for the brain, honestly.
Okay, so you're going for the actual
this
dome
thing to be,
itself.
like,
So you cut a
dead,
deep
dead.
gash into its head, and it smacks into the skull, and you hear the thunk as you smash into the skull, but does not sever the skull or crumble it or break it or anything like
And
that.
then I try the same place again on the second one, and what does it do?
Same exact thing. You just smash it. It's not a perfect hit. It's like right adjacent to it, and once again, a hard chunk, like because of how close it was, whatever amount of skin was left there, kind of like slivers off, and this exposed skull underneath. It's really graphic. considering the target. But either way, it's still there on the ground.
Can I try a different axe?
You more than welcome to.
Okay, I'll try the brimstone axe.
You already have used your action, though.
That's fine. Yeah, fair enough. That is he is correct. It is now technically Ophios' turn. If he wants to try to do
we're
something.
still going by. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just for the sake of like she's smashing it, and then Ophios is like you can kind of step in like Rita, hold on, and then he can do something else or something like that.
And I
Just
get
like
nothing.
the fax machine from Office Space.
Scott, I get nothing still from Hexblade's curse, right?
Correct.
I want to inspect it to see if it's still exists. Is that a nature check, a medicine check, an investigation check?
Oh, it's V-Sword's birthday today.
Happy birthday!
Hey, listen,
Wait, like,
It's awesome.
V-Sword's a masshole, so you have to show her respect. She has more rights
Happy
than
birthday.
you. Well, not Tyler.
Wait,
he lives in California. He has a lot of
like,
rights. too.
like 23 hours ago was your birthday, V-Sword, and you didn't say anything for the whole 23 hours?
Well, she actually said something on Wednesday.
Oh, I wasn't here. Sorry.
Yeah. You know, V-Sword, you're a fellow masshole, so I'm going to give you some daddies because it's your birthday. Just for being a masshole.
But you can only use them for a trump card right now, okay?
All right. So what's up? What are you doing, Tyler, aside from tuning your guitar?
I am inspecting it. I wanted to check to see if it's alive and see what it is.
Sure. Go ahead. You roll your investigation check. You can get advanced. No, just roll normal. Sorry.
16.
16. That's cool.
No luck, so.
All right. So 16 total investigation check. You can't tell if it's alive or dead because, you know, it's always been a corpse.
Can I pick up anything else off of it? Like, is that why that didn't work? Would I think that's why my curse didn't work?
Anything else you're doing your turn?
Yes. I would like to try to start a fire. I want to burn this thing.
Sure. But you use your action to investigate, so I think you kind of used up your turn.
Yeah. So we need to find a way to destroy this thing if that axe is not making through.
Well, I have another weapon I can try. Unless it's not a physical weapon that will puncture it, and I'll look to Yondis. We saw something shiny in the hallway, and it's distracted. It wants
So-
to know. Oh, what's the
So
next
you
round
don't
of
do
goals?
anything else, Tyler? Okay. So then, Messi, it's your turn.
I can't think of anything else to do because I used my action to investigate and I spoke about what I think we need to do, and I want to make sure that this thing is destroyed so it doesn't come back.
Okay. So I don't think you can do anything else
The
because
only
your
other
turn's
thing I
over.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is moving it somewhere else so we can seal it or burn it or something.
I think you just have your bonus and move action left. So do you want to do something with one of those?
I'll move the hole closer to the thing.
So you try to go over to the hole and start dragging it over?
Yeah.
That's fair. How far are you from the hole? Actually,
It's right behind me.
Oh, it's right behind you. Yeah, you can literally move the hole like up over here. You know what I mean? Kind of like get it so it's like right
on
there.
the
Couldn't he
wall or
just lift
something.
it and then-
Can I put it on the wall?
Yeah,
This one.
so it's kind of like folded right there against the wall. So it's like
Yeah.
a half on the wall, half there. So then on somebody's next action, they can just kind of yeet it into the hole if they want to. Awesome. Speaking of next action, it's the baby's turn. Nothing happens. Yondis, it's your turn.
Woo! Good job.
He just steps up into the new spot.
Oh, last thing I said to you was, if normal weapons can't puncture it, maybe it shouldn't be like a physical weapon. And then I look to you because I know you have like your psychic weapon or whatever.
You want me to kill the dead baby?
I mean, if you could try.
Um,
Don't exactly want to risk this thing coming back.
I could try to talk to it with my brain.
Oh, see if it's like, yeah, okay.
But then I just have a baby in my ear if it works. I'll let. I don't want to. I pass. He just shakes his head at you.
You think it's really dead? Are you willing to risk it?
Do you want to put it in the hole, or do you want to keep swinging at it?
Ophios moved the hole.
So Yondas does nothing with his turn. Rena, it's your turn.
Fine. I guess I'll just move it into the hole.
Is that what you want to do?
No, but I will do that.
Do what you want to do, Rena.
No, I'm saying she doesn't want to do that, but she's doing it like begrudgingly because of what Yondas just said.
What did Yondas just say?
He said, I said you
said-
want to risk it, and go ahead.
I said, do you want to keep hitting it with your axe, or do you want to put it in a hole?
One could potentially resolve the problem
No,
forever.
no.
The other one just throws it inside of a hole.
No. Wrong. I don't know how to kill undead. You got. I don't know. You do it. I don't think undead care about psychic.
It took psychic damage before. Has no immunity to psychic
Maybe.
damage. It definitely did.
Maybe.
Definitely did.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. It's not good.
I don't want to fry a baby's brain with my psychic blades, okay? That's not why I got them.
I mean, it has
Okay,
immunity to
fine.
cold, necrotic, and then bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magic weapons, which your weapons aren't magical, so.
My axe is.
So your weapons are magical, is what I meant to say. My apologies.
They're not magical.
Yeah, correct. That one.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll try hitting it with the brimstone axe, and then if nothing happens, just put it in the hole.
I mean, you have 2 attacks, so that makes sense, because putting in the hole is just a grapple check, right?
Yeah.
Sure. You have advantage.
Ophios was planning to do that anyway.
You have advantage with your attack roll, because of the grounds. Why don't you go ahead and roll that with advantage?
What the fuck?
Are you happy with your 14, or do you want to use a precision just to make sure?
Why are those?
How do you do those zeros? Oh, because you
Honestly,
have
I
great.
don't know
You
what that is.
have the great axe on there. That's why.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 3 plus 2 minus 5 is 0. That's why.
Yeah, you need to turn off your great weapon fighting.
Well, just assume
Oh.
she was. You just have to assume you used it, right? Because it's already rolled.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
You were just
So
kind of
just-
going for a good hit, like fuck. Makes sense, right? But do you want to use precision on there just to try to make sure? Because like if the combat's over, who cares? Just use precision, get it out of the way. Short rest, you get it back.
If the combat is over.
Yeah, roll precision. Do it. Why not? Hit it.
Second phase.
Um.
I mean, we're hitting it when it's down. The best option we have here is killing it while it's down.
Well, that's pretty solid. You got a 19 total. Are you happy with the 19, or do you want to look it just to be sure?
I'm sure you
Should
hit
definitely
I
be
think
happy
it's
with
fine.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You hit it.
Oh, that's right. I don't necessarily. Do we do damage? I don't know.
it. Nothing. Does she see
Right.
the soul come from this thing at all?
Okay. So this is what happens when you do 30 points of damage to the thing with your brimstone axe. You stab the axe into the thing. What do you hit it?
Probably.
I'm trying to
the
break
head
through
again?
the skull. Yeah, because it would only make sense to like make sure it's dead. It's probably
Chest
not gonna
shot?
work, but whatever. I guess I could. Yeah.
Okay. So you bring the thing down and you smash into the chest. And again, it seems like its bones are made out of like adamantine or something, right? Because like it doesn't seem to break the bones. It seems to just cut the skin and hurt the creature, whatever it is. And you dig into it and you try to like, and you go to pull it out, but it seems like your axe is stuck. Like, what the fuck? And you go to pull it out. You see that the axe is stuck. I feel like at this point of the horror of this, it's not beneath Rena to put her foot on the thing to pull the axe
no,
free.
at that point, yeah.
She's gonna pull the axe free and get ready to just like kick it in there, right? So she goes to pull the axe free, but as she does so, she actually sees when she pulls the axe free, there is not many, like when you fought those gibbering mouthers before. You actually see a single form is pulled out, and it's like, it's like freaking out and reaching and grabbing. It's got like wide eyes. It's hard to make out all the details because of how fuzzy they are. But you can see the eyes are wide and kind of all over the place. It's like reaching, grabbing, almost like trying to grab onto something to keep it here. But it's not a baby. It's a full-grown person is what you see. I mean, sure, the baby died a long time ago, as we know, but the soul clearly never went anywhere. It stayed here and matured and apparently went insane, or who knows, maybe it's not. You can't really tell for a long time, right? So you see this like full-grown form, it's like reaching around and try to grab. You can't even make out if it's male, female, whatever it is. You can't make it out from this. So it literally just kind of gets sucked in, and all of a sudden it goes into the axe, and the axe glows red, very red. It actually gets so hot it's literally burning your hands.
Okay, then I drop it, I guess.
You drop the axe into the ground while it's so incredibly hot as it's burning your hands. As it hits the ground, it causes it to shatter into a ton of different pieces.
Fun.
Yeah. A little like ignition, like a little burst of fire comes out. But when that burst of fire comes out, it doesn't quite go away. There's still an ember hovering in the air before you. And that ember continues to hover as you guys like literally see the fire sitting there. It gives you guys a moment to like say something or react.
It's not what I expected.
What is that axe? This is the first time Ophios has seen it in action, I think.
Is it?
No, you saw the trolls.
Yeah.
I
No, he wasn't
for the
there.
trolls.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
Giannis
occupied
hasn't
when I
seen
was
that
fighting
either.
the other gibbering mouthers.
Mhm.
So
So you say, what is that axe? As she goes to respond, all of a sudden the fire grows like much larger, and almost seems to make like it makes like a big straight line down that you guys see like, what the fuck? And I imagine everybody kind of like backs up, maybe gets their weapons ready, tenses up. Rena grabs a great axe back out and prepares herself, so on and so forth. And then that straight pillar of fire you see almost feels like it's like you're seeing it from like a 2D perspective. And then it's like so you're seeing like one pillar of fire, and then it like turns and you can see that it actually makes almost like a little doorway. And what steps out of the doorway before you is a shape standing at about excuse me. It's standing at about 6.5 feet tall. The form that you see before you, but it has with rust-colored skin, and has a jutting crown of rich like horns. Kind of think like the what's that race? Deveronian, I think it is. No, not Deveronian.
I know what you're talking about. The like Darth Maul.
Yeah, like Darth Maul, whatever that race is. So like almost
Zabrak.
Zabrak, thank you. Like like a crown of like horns that kind of around its head. It's completely muscular. All over its body. The horns that come off of it add another couple of inches to it because they're not like huge, but they're not short either. Add another couple of inches to it. The creature as it stands before you, wearing its very finely crafted but simple robes before you, it steps out and literally has in its hands, draped in one hand, and draped off of the other hand. So as it walks out holding in one hand and draping off the other one, a scroll with a long scroll kind of hanging off of it. And you can see hanging from the belt it has around its side, many more scrolls kind of attached to it. This thing steps out. The entire time, the entire area smells. It reeks of brimstone. Like you just like the whole area just brimstone everywhere. And creature steps out before you guys. I need to do any of it. Does anybody say anything? Or even not words? How do your characters react once you hear this?
Ophios is beat the hell up, so he's very defensive right now. Like, shield up, like, defensive stance.
I mean, I have my axe out, but nothing other than that, really. Just like
Do you have
ready
the
to
axe out? You just dropped your other axe.
No, my great axe. My great axe.
Oh.
Even Scott said, like, as this thing was opening, I reached for my great axe and grabbed that, like, as he walked out. So I have that, but I'm just kind of watching him, just waiting to see what he's going to do. He doesn't look armed, so whatever, but that doesn't mean anything.
Ophios sees scrolls and thinks spells, so he's very defensive.
Which
But
means-
also, he's like, what the hell is this?
Which makes sense, of course, that he would be defensive. So in Yondis, what is he doing?
Has anyone made any recent pacts with the devil?
And as you say that, the creature will speak up.
Funny you should mention that. I have to thank you. This item that I had crafted eons ago has brought me much more than I ever would have expected. And to fulfill the contract, as you have, I must then fulfill it in return to you. You look different the last time we met.
He says, looking over at Rena, kind of like looking her down, almost a bit confused for a moment.
Next time you use that voice, turn off the background sounds. Because
Yeah.
there's like
Actually,
a-
there is no background sounds.
Really? Because there's like, we
okay.
heard
There's
something.
tones crackling after the voice ends. It does this fun little.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess wait it out longer because that's cutting you out when.
yeah. So like
Yeah.
talk slower, I guess. So he's looking at me. Okay. What do I need to roll a intelligence or history here to remember that demon's name?
What demon?
Yeah, because you had remembered
The demon from when I killed the trolls.
the one that came out of the axe.
Oh,
Imp?
Phaedral.
Phaedral. I just remember that.
Hmm?
So that's
you-
that's what I would say, I guess.
Because like the tie-in or whatever.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that I know.
So you just say Phaedral?
Phaedral? Yeah. It's very confused.
Phaedral is known.
Oh.
I had this axe crafted eons ago. I suppose with how fragile portals are, it is very likely that you are not the original wielder. That matters not. You are in possession of it now, and so therefore you get the reward as per our original agreement.
Which is what exactly?
Told you you will have the three. I told them that they will have the three choices for them. I shall have your loved one freed for you from its imprisonment, as previously discussed. Or I shall have corruption brought to your enemies, as you have previously requested. Or you shall continue serve and to be served with a union that's beneficial to both.
Just like side eye, Ophios and Yondis,
I would probably not continue making deals with them.
Looking over at you, he actually looks to Yondis specifically and says,
Silence, mortal.
and with that, Yondis, I am actually going to cast onto you. It is an important thing I cast onto you. Give for me a
Silence?
moment. Yeah, silence actually is a spell. And
I don't know what it does.
wisdom save.
Oh, I'm terrible at that. Here you go.
Actually, you rolled really well. Hold on, does that beat it? Give me 1 second.
I'll
What's
wait
the total?
patiently.
Are you happy with your 18?
Yeah, I'll be silent if I fail. That's fine.
Okay. Oh, nope. So you actually, 18 was exactly what you needed to pass.
Oh, great.
So he says silence mortal. I don't know if you choose to be silent or not anyways.
Sorry.
So he's not silent afterwards. He looks to you and says,
This is highly irregular, so I think I can find a loophole to work with to make this work out a little bit better for you. You did not make the original contract, but you have more than fulfilled our side of it, and so what is it that you desire? Not to have your loved ones freed or your enemies corrupted, or to join in a better union between yourself and myself.
Well, damn.
Wait, he's single?
Yeah. So like anything?
A union, you say?
Shit. Yeah, well, just the crinkles. I should think a little bit bigger, shouldn't I, Snaga? But
Ophios will
that's
just
a
simply
problem
say,
because I know. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Ophios will actually like stay behind his shield and say, "We want nothing from you. We want nothing from you."
Look at Ophios.
he actually looks at Ophios as well and says,
I don't know what you are,
Come
but you have
on,
been
God.
warned.
Doing it again. Cool.
He said, I don't know what you are, but what?
you have been warned
You've been warned.
You've been warned. Oh,
Been warned of what?
just
to shut up.
stay
Oh.
quiet.
Yeah,
He's
he's just
not
talking
talking
to
to
me.
me. He's apparently just talking to Rena.
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
The wielder of the axe.
Damn.
Psychic whispers. What the fuck?
You literally hear like a quiver in Ophios's mind of like, I have no idea what this is, but it's horrifying.
It responds in all of your minds and says,
You
What?
cannot
Get out.
escape me.
Good luck, Rita.
I don't know. Shit. Okay.
You gotta make a deal with the devil. Don't help.
God.
Yep, it's all on Rena now.
Oh yikes. Oh god. Well, I know how Rena thinks. It's not good. Shit.
What would
Here's-
Rena wish for?
Oh, here are interesting
know.
options here. She feels. Think about the things she regrets. She regrets giving
Oh.
what's his name the sword. She obviously
Eh.
has an issue with like the whole Paradel.
You know, just the whole country.
And-
Just the entire
nation.
country, no big
The
deal.
people that she lost in her past. Those are the three that I can think of. What about think of those things that you can think of? What would Rena's deepest desire be in this situation?
Well, it's based on our last conversation before we even came here. I'm thinking sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to word it to him. I'm thinking take out all the lopers, but like, can they just do that? It's not like you can just Thanos snap them and just blop. But like, that also isn't a good idea. All right. Can you? Make our quest a bit easier somehow? And she's leaving it vague on purpose.
Mortal, your requests are vague, and despite the eternity I have always lived and will continue to do, time is precious to me. I will aid you this way. I give to you 3 wishes, which shall be granted within reason upon your request. These boons must be requested within the next 24 hours or be sacrificed to waste.
And what need I say to grant these wishes?
You simply call aloud with a chunk of the axe that you have a wish to be granted. I will appear at that time and see if that wish can be granted and do so for you.
I guess I'd look on the ground for like a chunk of the axe or whatever to pick up. And take it.
Do you need 3 chunks or one chunk
the
you can use
one.
3 times?
He just gives you again that warning look.
I'm not saying this in character.
I think he's saying
I'm
that
asking
meta.
Scott.
Oh, the 1 chunk would work fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I imagine your character still asks that. Like, so does she need like 3 chunks or like what? It's very
Honest from the
honest.
back.
I'm too scared to speak at the moment. Rena frightened me when she says, "Oh, I kind of wish all Lopers were dead." I was like, "Oh fuck." I was like,
I didn't
"That's
say
me."
that. I didn't say that. Okay, I take the chunk of the axe then.
Yep.
I'll call on you when I'm ready then.
Your 24 hours period of time begins now. Do not waste the precious few breaths you have on this world.
And with that, it immediately just kind of like you can see that the pillar appears again behind it. Moments later, it does that whole like into a gateway, filling the entire area with again like an overbearing brimstone smell, and you're able to step through. And as that happens, you smell the brimstone. You think for a second, it doesn't smell like Stinky Pinky. I know my first wish.
Oh no, I'm not gonna waste that. God, stupid.
And
God,
so,
I'm thinking before that happens.
Steps out.
You just see Raina standing there, axe like on the ground, you know, the head of the axe on the ground. She's just holding it down, and this chunk of the other axe in her hand, just standing there staring at where he walked away.
Well, what are you gonna wish for? Something cool?
I think we need more information as to what this creature is, Yondis.
We don't really have time for that if we want to use them.
We need to secure
Here's
this
a-
area and get back up.
The,
All
the
the
things,
books and everything else.
the things about devils are that they're very rules oriented, and it seems that this pact was
Devils.
rather, yeah,
Ophius doesn't know of devils.
demons, fire people. You know what we just saw. It's a bunch of them.
That axe
Anyway.
that I. Okay, go ahead.
They make pacts, and the pacts are like bind to them. They have to follow it. So it seems that this is a genuine thing. We just have to be careful about what we wish for. That's all. Very careful, by the way.
She nods.
I imagine specificity would be important then, but I still know not of what these are, and I worry more of the security of this place. We found another floor. We need to secure this and make sure it's stable. The baby is dead and the earthquakes can't bring it down. Let's move.
Lead the way.
Yeah, we have to check the condition of the room, I guess, before we can perform the operation.
Okay, we go back to the room with everything in it.
And hopefully no glass is cracked. The ceiling's where we left it. Floor 2.
Yep. So Scott, we make
Wall's
our
still
way
standing.
back to the room.
What room?
The room where Ophios can be transformed.
And I imagine you shove the body into the hole and you fold it up.
Correct.
Oh, I
Why?
thought the body dispersed. I thought you said it.
The body's still there. The soul was sucked
Oh,
out.
the body is still there. You're right. Well, why would we take the body though?
Studying.
It's up to you. I don't know.
I
Okay, so
guess.
I don't want a dead baby.
Well, they could study
Those
it.
are
We could give
gruesome
it
to
That's
say.
the point. They're
We
university.
could give it to
Exactly.
Aslan. Yeah,
Aslan.
so
All
that's
right,
fine.
sure. Let's aid another nation. That's what we do. We're heroes. That was for Green. Sorry.
Yeah, I was.
God.
This whole time I'm thinking
Oh
to
my
myself,
God.
Green
That
is not
could
going to be
explode
happy.
the brain.
The brain's still probably around. somewhere.
No, I'm talking about. Josh said in chat, use a wish to have all the knowledge of this place.
Oh, it would
Like,
explode your brain.
Yeah, I really want that. No.
That's all you know? It's like this episode of SpongeBob when all he remembers is breathing and fine dining. Oh my god, we forgot his name! Sorry.
You flew. Okay, yeah. What do we find in that room, Scott? I'm gonna go back in.
So when you guys jump the hole,
It's on the opposite side?
Yeah.
Sure.
yeah.
Yes.
Actually, technically
Okay,
speaking,
I'll roll.
it's like right where the hole is. It's like right at the edge of the hole. So you have to not just jump across. Like if one person goes across and opens the door, I imagine the door is open. You could try to just jump straight in, or you try to just like jump straight in
need
because the
to
door's
roll
like
to
right
jump?
here.
I imagine I do. I have 2 health.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you have?
So I'm so sorry. I was reading something because I'm being pinged in Discord and stuff like that.
You have one of those potions.
Did you guys choose to keep the body inside the bag or no?
I said yes, putting the body in.
Yeah, in the hole. Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
These are weird.
No, don't worry about it. You're good. All right, cool. So you go ahead, you do that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Way too big.
Yeah, we gotta roll to jump or no?
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot in Misty Step.
That makes sense, actually. 100% precision makes sense for you.
Good job, Rena.
Thanks.
Pretty good roll. Yeah.
I'm running off adrenaline here.
Okay, so you Misty step
Maybe
in.
shit's
Rena
happening.
just like clearly jumps and clears it without even any effort. She just gets there.
It's like I skip and glide over.
Was my jump potion 1 minute or 1 hour?
It lasts. Yeah, it lasts long enough to easily have you jump in, no problems. So you
Cool.
guys jump in as well, and you're good to go. Cool. So you guys jump into the hole and are inside that room. What do you do now?
The procedure.
So you go over it and you start looking over with 2 health points on your character. You sit there and start trying to do it.
Oh, do you want some potions?
I can
What I
drink
said.
those healing potions that I have, which were the.
By the way, I have to tell you something now that the creature is like in a hole. So if you were within 30 feet of that creature, you can't heal. So the reason why I asked if it was inside the hole was because now it's in a different plane of existence. So you're not within 30 feet of it. So you can heal now. So
Yeah.
actually your thing did trigger. It did go off. It's just you didn't heal because you were within 30 feet.
Oh,
You guys
so
are
it's
dumb
like
now.
the-
I was like,
you
Does
guys
it
are
hit me
dumb.
now?
I was like,
Oh,
go ahead.
Blade curse
Use
goes
your
off.
bonus action to heal. Do it. Do it. No.
She
No.
was like, nah.
Fuck. The Tyler's just be like, no, I'm just gonna go aggressive. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna go aggressive.
Well,
I'm like,
I
fuck.
thought I looked at the extra things for staggering smite and the extra things for the spell I used.
I don't want to hear your reasoning, Tyler. It fucked me over. Okay. All
I
I know is
needed to remove its turns.
I'm drinking scotch right now. How often do you guys actually see me drink?
Only one other time.
So, Rena, you literally smashed your axe into a dead baby a few times. Unnecessarily.
Apparently.
No, not unnecessarily. I just got 3 wishes,
Anyway,
dude. Did you not
so-
see that?
Well, with the fire axe, but with the other axe, you got a
Oh,
bloody
yeah.
for no reason.
I mean,
was-
it happens.
It was that extra potion, and for whatever reason, it's not on my sheet
Yeah, sure.
anymore.
I got 2. I can hand you one if you'd like.
One was like the superior health potion. I put them on my sheet, but they're not on my sheet. Oh yeah, they are. 2 superior healing potions, which is what 8d4 plus 8. Is that right, Scott?
Hey, how many dark side points does Rena have?
We don't. She broke the scale. There's no scale left.
Oh,
Oh.
am I,
Oh.
what am I, chaotic evil now?
I think
That's
so.
terrible.
You're
Or you could be lawful.
you're not good.
Yeah, you're not good.
Never really said she was, to be honest.
Hey, again, guys, you always complain about us going murder hobo,
Pretty
but it's
solid.
so easy and we get free wishes out of it. So,
We're getting good
come
shit,
on.
dude. Way more fun.
All right, Scott. I drank both my healing potions.
That's a huge amount to
All
heal.
Kingmaker
54.
got was separated into a different planes of existence and death.
They got a shitty.
Yeah, they also
Be
made a
honest
deal
with
with
me.
devils, so
But we didn't. We used their deal to get 3 wishes.
Apparently, I don't want to have a deal with the devil. Personally.
You won't. It's just
I'll
me.
take your wish.
I'm not giving them away.
One
Unless
for
you-
each of us.
Are you
Come
gonna ask?
on.
Oh,
So,
is that
Scott, I
the
have
assumption
56.
here?
Healing. I have 56 health now. And
you
I'm gonna
bonus
do the-
action do you second wind?
No.
Why wouldn't you? You get it back
Fine,
after
I
a short
will.
rest.
Fine.
Get it back after you go into the vat of liquid.
There you go. Now you have 64.
All right. I'm. Now we're gonna try and do the procedure thing, I guess. That Ophius wanted to do. That I actually am scared of, but it'll be interesting.
So who's going to do the procedure?
Rena and Yondis, I guess. I thought I thought they were bringing Aslan back or whatnot. What's her lady that was?
I can go get her.
came back?
Oh, God,
I can
what
go
was her
get.
name?
I can go get people.
How are you going to go get them?
I got the bong. And then I go up.
Yeah, but only all
Not
three of us
Aslan.
have to go. So it's us three. We literally
Oh,
have to
you,
just.
a
you two
woman.
could stay, and then I can go get them, and we could.
It's enough.
Actually,
another bond.
why don't you guys go ahead after you like jump across the hole and you go in there kind of like setting up and whatnot? Why don't you all go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage?
Perception.
All right. Nice one, Ophius.
I don't see shit.
Aw.
Luck yours if we have luck.
Did I fail?
It's up to you. Do you want to luck it
Did
first?
Did I fail?
He gets the reroll thing.
You
I
you did
did.
not succeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Or that's not it. Where is it? This one? Yeah, there you go. That one. I get to roll a d8. Okay, add 6 to it. So that's 23.
You hear noises downstairs. It's like one of those things where as they're kind of like talking or whatever, inside the area, you're kind of like hanging by the door, just like leaning back and watching as always. And you're like, me? Huh. You hear noises from down inside the hole. Like scratching and
fucking-
whatnot.
There's
Yeah.
more.
Ophius?
What?
When you put the baby in the hole, did it say anything?
When I put the baby in the hole,
Yeah.
I did not say anything. It was dead.
Oh, well, I think it's trying to say something now. Do you want to check it out?
No, different
Make
hole.
it
Different hole. We're talking. We put it in the not
Oh.
the hole in the floor, in the hole.
Scott's talking about the hole
I
in
thought
the floor.
Scott was talking about where we put
No,
the
we
dead
picked
baby.
that up and
No,
folded that
no.
up. That's back in my shoe.
He's talking
Hey.
about the level below us.
When we were fighting the dead baby, did you guys hear any scratching from the floor
No.
below us?
Why do you hear something?
Yep. Do I see anything though? I have dark vision.
You don't see anything, nope. Just by glancing in.
Okay. I don't see anything though. Maybe it's just a large rat or something. I'll keep my eye there. If you guys want to figure this out.
Better work quickly.
I imagine we might need your hands.
Okay.
Oh,
What are
Scott, is my jump gonna be up for a little while? Cause I'll investigate.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely for a little bit. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll
You sure you wanna go
investigate.
down
I'll
there alone?
Yeah, just real quick, and I can hop out if I need to.
Okay. So you hop down the hole. As soon as you get down there, you listen and you hear scratching noises. All while the two of them are up top and of course kind of like going through the books and trying to find what they need to find and blah 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 blah.
We already had the book and everything figured out.
But like going through it, getting it prepared because you had them stored away to be safe or whatever. And trying to get prepared. I'm going to show you guys something upstairs in a second. But when you go down there, you hear like kind of scratching noises and whatnot happening down there. You can see it's another hallway that has like a whole bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? A hallway that has a bunch of doors coming off of it. Same as the one upstairs. The problem with this hallway with a bunch of doors coming off of it or whatever is that a bunch of the ceiling has fallen down here and made a bunch of rubble. So this is rough terrain down here as well, even though not all the ceiling above head actually broke through to make it so there's a bunch of holes coming down here. Some of it did for the area where the big pile was piled on, so you didn't notice it. And there's obviously the area where we fell down. The other chunks of ceiling that fell down that just weren't big enough to actually put a hole through the floor, right? Anyway, so it's all rough terrain down here. Anyways, as soon as you jump down, you immediately see off to your side, oh, there's another door down here and off to the side as well. Not charred or burned at all, like many of the ones upstairs. And behind you, there's another doorway behind you. And again, down the hallway, you see a few more doors.
Okay. My psychic link's still up, so I'll tell them, hey, there's some doors down here that look pretty healthy. I'm gonna take a peek and see if I can't find something useful. Well, I'll keep you posted.
Just not the ones that are things are scratching behind.
We'll see.
So which door do you go with first? Like, do you go walk down the other end of the hallway? Do you go to the one immediately next to you to check the one behind you?
Yeah, I'll do the one behind me.
So you turn around, you go behind the one behind you. Just like walk up to it and open it.
Well, I put my ear up to it, I guess, just to make sure there's no scratching in there.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right. I'll just take the 16. That's fine.
Okay. With the 16, you don't hear any scratching or anything like that inside there.
Okay, and then I'll knock on it.
Okay. After you knock on it, like I imagine a heavy knock, like a knock, knock, knock. Okay. You hear more scratching and whatnot happening from down the hallway from where others must have heard you or whatever. Because, I mean, clearly you made enough noise that the others ones could hear you. Because you wanted to make sure if there was anything inside here, you were aware of it first. Roll another perception check. This time when listening inside, you hear...
Okay, yeah.
Very quickly, you're able to ascertain if this is zombies, which you would be familiar with from Adir. Zombies are pretty mindless and in small numbers are not that scary. You've encountered them before. Rena almost died.
Well, yeah. That wasn't small numbers.
I know our first wish now.
Okay, I'll radio
I wish
back,
to be a zombie.
No.
I want to live forever.
In this place.
Yeah, I'll radio back with my brain. Yeah, it seems there's more undead down here. Possibly more of those snake guys with the swords, but it could just be some mindless zombies. No big deal. Should I investigate further, or should we do this together?
I can't imagine they're regular zombies, especially down here. We didn't even know there was a second level. Best to leave it for now while they're still trapped.
You don't think there could be another one of those rooms that we're trying to salvage down here that's maybe more operational or has more info in it?
Possibly, but could we remove all the undead from this place? How strong are devils or demons or whatever you said that thing was?
We could.
I don't think wasting a wish on that would...
I wouldn't call
What
it
about-
waste if you ask me.
What about a wish to restore this place back to how it once was?
Couldn't it be taken advantage of again though?
Yeah.
Especially seeing how everyone here is acting about it.
I like the way you think, Yandis, but
Yeah, regretting saying that now.
Rena's concerns are also...
I'm surprised at how reasonable you're being.
I
Tell you what,
actually
I'll,
think that this place was used by lopers to create monstrosities.
I'll look around a little further and we'll see if maybe it's worth saving first. Okay. Scott, I'll go to the other door, and I won't even knock. I'm just gonna open it.
Okay. So you're not going to open this one. You're just going to go to the next door and you knock on it.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna open it.
Oh, so sorry. Do you open the door in front of you, or do you the one that was originally beside you?
Yeah, the one that was originally beside me.
Okay, so you go over to that door and you open up the one that was originally beside you, and you just like straight up I opened it up. Roll a perception check.
All right, cool.
Unfortunately, Rena's alive because I rolled like shit, Sluna.
Well, Rena didn't even get attacked. Only Ophius did.
Sluna, can you join a campaign so I can kill your character? Because for some reason I can't kill this crew.
Hey Scott, you can kill me right now. Go ahead.
This was based off a CR13 creature. Okay, slightly modified CR13 creature.
What are we, level 9?
I barely helped.
3 level 9s, and one person more or less just sat there like picking a wedge the entire time.
They
I
literally,
picked-
honestly,
It was
Yondis did
just
nothing.
us two,
He
yeah.
threw
I was
one
on
dagger,
Twitter.
That was it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sluna. I meant to have fun in a fun campaign. Hey, Sluna, want to play a Mass Effect campaign? You'd be great. That's what she wants to do. She wants to play Mass Effect. Right,
Do the
Rena?
song.
Does she want to play Mass Effect? Is that her favorite game ever?
I don't speak
the Solarian
for
song.
her.
You have to speak for its family.
No, I don't.
I speak for my family. Watch this. All my family thinks that I'm the best.
I have Brittany's number to confirm.
Did you hear that? It's as if a million voices were suddenly silenced.
All right. So, anyways, you are. You open up the door immediately. You rolled a 22 perception check. Immediately after, as you open the door and look inside, you can see that there are still creatures inside here, but not like the ones that you saw upstairs. These ones, you don't know if there's any intelligence to them. You don't know anything like that. But all of a sudden, excuse me, when you open up the door and look inside, you see that these creatures kind of get up from where they were sitting. It looked like they were sitting and they literally just kind of jump to their feet and start rushing over towards the door. With your perception check, you can see that while they are gaunt and their skin is very pallid, like it looks very, very washed out, there was originally a good amount of color to them beforehand. Their heights, their kind of like the thickness of their bones and whatnot, every part about them, the wiriness of their hair suggests that you think that at one point in time at least, these were hobgoblins or mole, if you will. But now they're just coming at you hungrily.
Let's close the door.
Sure. So you just shut the door?
Yeah.
And then one of them clearly grabs the handle and starts turning it to open it.
And then I jump.
Okay?
Yeah.
So make me your jump check doesn't make you automatically jump a distance. It gives you a huge boon for jumping, correct?
Yeah, is that athletics for jumping? I really don't remember.
Well, what does the
Just to jump
spell do
straight up?
for you?
I don't fucking know.
Wow, I thought
Click
you
the
looked at it.
I, type in jump.
So this jump gives you
Spells,
it's triple jump distance. So go ahead and make what's your character's height? What's your character's strength?
Character's height is 5'10", strength is strength modifier is 0.
You can jump a number of feet equals 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet. So you kind of like, whoop, you jump, whoop. 3 plus your strength modifier is 0.
It's 3, yeah.
So 3 times 3 is 9. And then because of your height, you can extend your arms and reach up to 1.5 times your height. So you could easily grab up to like say over 40 feet in height. So you just nope. And they open up the door down there and you see them kind of like lining up down below. They're looking up at you hungrily.
There's some I think might be mole zombies down there. But here's the weird thing. When I opened the door, they were just sitting, like very natural positions. I'm wondering if perhaps that's the position they were in when they died. Maybe they didn't expect whatever killed them all here to happen, and it must have been sudden. But It's just a theory.
Sitting naturally, though? How many dead things do you know sit naturally?
Yeah, like in a chair and everything. Perhaps this isn't our problem.
If they can't get up here, I guess it's one thing at a time. Did you see anything in there other than them?
Well, I don't think so. What kind of room did it look like? Like use?
It looked like a living space.
There was like beds and stuff.
Mhm.
It looked more like a what's the word?
Is this
Living
something
quarters?
a curse or a devil could do?
Yeah, living quarters.
You start to
What?
hear from down below. As all of a sudden you get like, what the fuck? You look down and you see that these creatures, these I guess dead mole, are speaking to one another, and then two of them are literally kind of like link their hands together, and another one climbs up on their hands, and they start going to like hoist them over their head, and they are literally going up and kind of like bracing themselves against the wall nearby, and another one starts climbing up them to climb up their back, and see if they can reach the gap at that point.
I wish I had spells. I miss being a
I
wizard.
don't have any more spell slots, and I literally had already suggested using one of the wishes to remove the undead from this place.
What do I have?
Rena, how many arrows you got?
How many what?
Arrows.
20. I could shoot them.
Not a waste of a wish when I'm trying to get. Never mind. Screw you, chat. I'm not watching you anymore. You're just lost.
Is it a waste of a wish if it saves your life? That's not a waste of a wish if it saves your life. These things
There's
seemingly
how-
are talking.
How many are there?
Right now, you see 4 of them down there
So there's just
And
4.
climbing up.
You've heard more.
So we need to kill these really quick. Leonidas, can you help me kill these?
1 second.
So as you're like looking down, the other one is actually climbing up them
All right.
and starts kind of like leaning back and the kind of like reaches
Okay.
up and kind of pushes it back some, and they're like almost at the point where they can actually reach the ledge.
Yeah, so I'll end communication with you two, and I'm gonna, because Psychic Whisper specifically says at the end, that you don't need to speak a common language to understand each other, so I'm just gonna link up with one of them. Yeah, I know. It's awesome. And I'm gonna, see if he'll talk to me. So, yeah, I can grab, what is that?
Yeah.
1 plus myself?
And this is
I
still
don't
the
know
one
what the
that's
rolls-
this is the one that's down. That's probably almost about to climb out.
Choose creatures you can see up to a number of creatures. So I can choose 2 of them. So I'll pick the 2 that are highest. And I'll say, can I help you?
I'm going to eat.
Okay, then I'll end communication. Yeah, they're definitely trying to kill us.
About
What if
how
we get
far?
the dead baby? No, I'm sorry. That's a bad idea.
About how far down are they from the top of the hole?
There's one of them is about to reach the hole.
Oh, if I stand towards the top and swing my axe downwards, will it reach?
I mean, it could. You could also accidentally overbalance and fall in.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. I mean,
It'd make
Rena,
more sense to
you
shoot
played.
an arrow.
You played
Yes,
all of the
I
games.
know.
You played all the
Yeah,
zombie games.
I know. I get it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try to shoot it then.
Rena even plays that new survival game that she sees on Twitter, the one that has like lots of boobs and ass. Like, oh my god, I'm
The
gonna
mobile
click
one?
this one. Is this such a stupid looking game?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You never see those advertisements on Twitter? What's that game
No.
called?
It's just you, Scott.
No, Messi knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I've seen really shitty mobile game ads on Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can't
I
remember.
don't know any of the names because they're all different.
I've told it several times to stop showing me its stupid advertisements, and it still does occasionally. So, but anyways, go ahead, continue.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna shoot it if Yondis doesn't do anything.
So you walk up to the edge to go shoot an arrow down.
Nice.
Well, from the doorway, I guess, because the doorway you said.
Yeah, couldn't I shoot from
Well, you'd have
across?
to like think about it. You have to like look down, and you can't necessarily go across unless you are literally
Okay, but where's like our
climbing
we're
up the
onto
ledge to the side that you guys are on. Because why would they choose the other side? It goes to a wall.
Where did Yondis? You hop back up into the room?
Because if you think about where they are, Rena,
Yeah.
think about where you are.
Oh,
You guys are
okay.
effectively in. Hold on, let me see if I can make this a little bit more clear for you. Map. No, dynamic layering layer. Let me see if I can change the layer up. So, polygon line. You guys are more or less in a room, kind of like. It's not exactly the size, so don't. Come on, just do it. Roll 20. So it doesn't. Don't worry about size because it's just a matter of like telling, for the sake of like, what we're talking about at the moment, right? So this is kind of it right here, and then going back to object layer, Rena, you are kind of like right here. You know what I mean? So you're in that.
Okay.
Can you see both sides right now?
No, I can't.
Okay, then check out Twitch. Look at the stream.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
You can move your piece in there too to look at it.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah. So you more or less you're kind of like on these two sides, and you can kind of see, and they're literally down this hole over here. So if I type in like zombie.
And how many of them did there appear to be?
4, he said.
I don't like that Scott just looked like he's looking at a trump card. He did the trump card look. Yeah.
And
he
so
did.
I'm gonna give you, and then just to give you an idea of one of the things that are down here, you can kind of like see, down inside the hole. This is kind of where they are. I'll change it, make it smaller because obviously it's lower than you, right? And so that's where it is down there, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Exactly. So, and that's where the creatures are. So you have to kind of like shoot down, like lean over the hole to release an arrow down and inside there.
Okay. I will do so.
Okay. So you kind of like lean down, and as you lean down to shoot into the hole, like you literally lean over and release an arrow, make your attack roll. You're shooting down, but like it's awkward stances and everything. So I'll allow you to roll normal, but like if you roll a natty 1 again, you're releasing an arrow which has a lot of force while leaning over. There could be a bad thing. Less bad than swinging an axe down there, but
I mean, I could ask Ophios to hold
get your
hang
back.
on me,
It's not
so
helping.
yeah.
Let's get you back. He's busy.
not
helping.
He's
You're
in good
gonna
shape.
help
He's
me?
busy.
Nope.
You want the zombies to come get us then?
The whole never mind. I'm not getting into it. The whole reason we're down here is for Ophios' thing, and now
Yeah,
we're
no, it makes
completely
sense.
ignoring
It makes
Ophios'
sense.
thing.
No, it makes sense that Ophios would be like, I don't give a shit about these stupid things. So, Rena, go ahead and make your attack roll. Normal attack roll though. That would go away. Your bless. Wait, does the bless last for an hour?
I thought it was an hour.
Okay, then that actually
Yes.
was still going. Okay, cool. So, yep, you have 17. You're happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go lean down and you fire it. You shoot the arrow, the thing with your arrow. Go ahead and make a damage roll, and then I'll get to the next one in a second. As you shoot the thing as it's climbing up with an arrow, it looks up and she's like,
You still have the mind link with them, Yondis?
No,
or
he said he was gonna eat me, so I turned it off.
No, that's fair enough.
He spooked me.
So he falls.
No, he takes the arrow. He does not fall. They're not weak
Oh,
creatures.
he just takes the arrow?
Yeah, and right in the shoulder too. They're not weak creatures.
Okay.
But being undead, pain isn't really a thing. So it can still move that arm. Like he can just break the arrow, like, and then keep moving.
Okay. Well, I'm aiming for the face if I can hit it, but I'll just try again, I guess.
Okay. So as you go to take aim again, is you literally like, huh? And you look down and it's like, and like smacks the other one, and it like drops down to like jump out of the way of the arrow shooting down. And then it starts saying something down there, but you can go ahead and roll, do what you want to do. So you take a shot down. Are you trying to shoot the same one again? Or imagine you shooting anyone that's visible?
Whoever, yeah, is closer.
Okay, so you just go for whatever one's visible, not the same one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just to get him knocked out.
So the 13 would hit that one too. Go ahead. You shoot that other one for a with the 13. Doing 4 points of damage to it. And immediately all of them kind of start lining up against the wall. Roll a perception check for me. And Messi, you can too.
At least that's the perception and not
Hey,
the other
good
one.
You
roll.
lean over and... No. I won't do that to you.
Did I fail?
No.
I'm at a weird
So-
angle, I guess.
Okay.
So what you see is that all four of them immediately run down the hallways and open up all the other different doors.
Fuck.
Hey, what are you doing down there? Oh, I know what they're doing down there. Oh, hey Rena, there were a lot more of them in those rooms. Hey, you got that axe piece?
I guess.
Thanks for the follow, Ragnarok.
That's so annoying.
I mean, we only got 24 hours.
I know. So I guess we might as well, but it's gonna suck. Honestly, I feel like doing
Just,
it is gonna destroy the entire place. So like,
Try to make well, be specific, but maybe broader than just this area. Could be useful.
in what way?
Moved all the undead from this plane of existence. Or
That's a
just
lot.
from
Demon
this
do that?
plane.
I don't know if a
That's a
demon could do
lot.
that.
That's a huge wish.
It's kind of big.
Sheesh.
I don't really want to.
Talk to Molly? What?
I mean, I guess I could just say like remove the undead from this area and stabilize it. Is that 2 in 1? Without destabilizing it.
It's up to you, man.
That one at least makes sense, right? So that the whole place doesn't come caving in on us.
It's whatever you want, dude.
I'm asking
You called them over?
Your stuff.
You call
No,
them over?
yeah, it's my decision, but I can still talk to you about it. You're the guy. You guys want me to use it so bad, fucking, you know.
That's funny, Josh. That's good. I wish to remove the N from Barren Lands.
And the extra
Destroy the
R.
Undead within the confines of a deer,
I wish to remove right now from Barren Lands.
without and without destabilizing this facility.
Okay.
Scott, real quick.
Yeah.
Radiant damage is the opposite of necrotic, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna. If I had a spell slot, I could have it easily taken care of some undead stuff.
Maybe.
You want to wish for a spell slot?
So,
That would be a bad wish.
yeah.
You wish for a permanent spell slot? I want one spell slot permanent.
That's not bad, Josh. Then I could just go on a murder spree.
Anything. The thing is, everything as far as I'm concerned that involves a devil has backlash on the wish. So I would not want it to impugn me at all.
But it's not. It would be me.
Yeah, impugn anybody.
Just go back to the original idea. There's going to be a lot of them in a minute, so can't take too long.
God. Okay, fine. I pick up the axe piece and call him forth.
What do you say? I wish to make a wish, or how do you phrase it?
I guess she'd just say, I call upon thee to grant me a wish.
Okay. So you call, and all of a sudden you smell that brimstone, and it appears and says, sorry, let me get my voice
He
mod.
says, hello.
You didn't take long to read. What can I provide?
Should just say okay. Just grant me the ability to easily kill the undead.
I like that.
You wish to easily dispose of undead.
That's a good wish. I like that.
Yeah.
Your wish is granted.
Wait, what was this?
He then will kind of like go over to his open up a contract, like grab one of his many different parchments, that he has, and you can see as he like looks down at the parchment, and he kind of like licks one of his fingers and then uses it to like write on one of the contracts and kind of like filling out details. You notice that the obsidian horns that are kind of like coming out of his head start to glow for a few moments, glowing kind of like a borderline between like red and purple. This kind of like that blends right between those two colors, just for a few moments, before he finally looks up and says,
Try not to have too much fun.
and then he what should we call it? Will step away.
Anything
Steps back into the
happen?
other plane. You did not notice anything else happen.
So nothing about myself is what I'm mostly referencing. Nothing.
You did not
different.
notice anything else happen.
All right, I jump in the hole.
Okay. So you just kind of like jump in the hole. I imagine you're holding your axe, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool. So you just jump in the hole, and it's a lot of undead down there. Are you just gonna do this by yourself?
Yeah.
Woo! Go Rita!
Now we
From
enter
the
the
top
rest.
of the hill.
Now we enter the rest of the session. All right, let me give me 1 second to finish setting this up. I was setting up that room for Ophios, so Tyler could have his visuals. Click you, copy, paste. Oh no, not you. No, I pasted the wrong thing. I want you. No. What are you doing? Are you in the object layer? Oh.
Yeah, I don't see her anymore.
I want you on the to the front and on the map layer. And I want you also to the front and on the map layer. And then I gotta go to the map layer. And copy, paste. Oh, you motherfucker! How do I keep grabbing the same thing? There we go. All right. So these little doors are what we need to make, because obviously they open up the different little doors. Down here is going to be an important one. Over here is an important one. And over here is an important one. And then last one more. Over here is an important one. Right here. Cool. And then we're going to grab the hole and we're going to bring that to the GM layer. There is no hole. So anyways, down here, Rena, what you see is that there is this little guy that you're noticing. He's not so little.
Sorry,
Right?
I don't see him.
Oh, sorry. You're going to be
I
over
gotta
here
move
now.
my. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I see him.
So you kind of step out and Yondas, I'm going to leave you here so you can kind of like still see what's going on. Even though
If I need to help, I can. Yeah.
Did I
Yeah,
get a
'cause
superhero
you
landing?
can drop down the hole. That's up to you, Rena.
Uh-huh.
So you kind of drop down immediately right there because there's a hole in the ceiling above your head. And again, one of these guys is kind of in this door right here. So copy, and there were 4 of them originally. So paste. Gonna be inside this door over here, inside this door over here, and inside this door over here. They opened up those doors as previously discussed, right? Looking up. Copy, paste. This over here. Just gonna give me 1 second to finish getting this ready.
You're good.
Paste. If you guys want to go and take a quick fiver, we can come right back to this. I'm gonna stay live, but you guys are welcome to go take a minute if you have to go pee or something real quick.
Yeah, I might take my dish into the kitchen, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, keep your secrets.
And this one here. And unfortunately, I have to delete this whole thing, which is annoying, but it's just what you got to do. Because of how Roll20 works, I'm going to make a new lines. So where are you? Polygon lines. We're going to go. Let me zoom up.
Hey, Scott.
Yes, sir.
You know Tyler's not really there, right?
Yeah, 100% I'm aware.
Okay,
I saw him do the line thing across.
cool. I'm gonna go to beer back.
Yep. Makes sense.
I had to pee.
Yeah, you're good, man. Go pee if you have to pee. Nobody's keeping you here. You ain't no prisoner. You're my
That's why I
fucking
went.
prisoner.
I just wanted to keep my face on the screen while I went pee.
We do all show up just for your face.
No.
Oh, just the ladies show up for just your face.
No.
Just Luna shows up for just your face. Actually, Luna's probably not even here anymore. Cool. That's what I wanted to do.
Luna did. Luna's here to see Rena's superhero landing. That's what I'm saying.
She didn't get it. Oh, that's why. Let's look at this. Oop, not you. Copy. And then we go paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste. And one more. Paste. Cool. I come over here. Paste, 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 paste. Boom, 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 boom. Paste. Boom. I'm not sure if that covers enough. Paste, 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 paste. It's okay. Just trying to get this damn thing banged out real quick with enough tiles to cover the damn floors. Just so we at least have the appropriate rooms to explore. You, 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 paste, 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 paste. You. I didn't expect you guys to actually go and fight these things.
Yeah, I honestly thought we were gonna progress the story and do the thing and get out of here, but you know.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, I think it's funny that the fight was the route that we took. Okay, let me do it this way. Dynamic lighting. We're gonna make you a little bit shorter. Bring you up this way a bit. That makes more sense. Bring you up this way a bit. Which makes more sense. And then we go over to the map layer and click on you and send you to the back. Allowing me to grab you and move you up to, I think here is where I want you. Nope, down one. So I'm a dummy. Map layer. Bring you down to here. Bring you up to here. Dynamic lighting. Cool. That works out. Almost done. Oy vey. Back to map layer. Sorry, chat. This is the most exciting thing ever. But, you know, just gotta quickly make a map that just barely functions. But, you know, a map's a map, right? All right, here we go. I know it doesn't, it all looks the same to y'all at the moment. Okay. Everything has a floor. Everything has a door. Oh, I just need to move a little bit more. I need one there and one there. Oh, and then just a little up there. All right, cool. Just about done. Map layer. Grab you. Just make you guys a little bit bigger. That's all. I think that covers everything. Back to dynamic lighting. Oh, nope. Gonna make you just barely. You over a little bit, and then you go down. All right, cool. Now we should be perfection. And it looks like every room has its walls, its floor set correctly. Well, that's good news, right? At least we have that going on.
Yeah.
Yay! Of course, it does mean that on this room over here where Tyler is, I'm going to have to block that out. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can pretend like that's what's still there, even though it's not what's still there. Because he is upstairs, and the bottom one doesn't have any undead in it. Because they would have, you know, hidden. Because why would they chill out inside there, right? All right. Oh, I should probably, instead of just doing that, I should probably actually fill out their stats on here. So health points and AC. Where are you?
What up,
I'm
gamers?
really curious how this easily defeat undead will pan out, or if it'll be still a fight. Or there's a wish queue and it hasn't been granted yet. They've got to get down the list.
First attack she did how much damage? It was 11, and the second one did 4. So taking off 11 from you. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna take off 4 from you. Okay.
You tell you ever play Stalker?
Is that a game?
Yeah.
No.
It's about Chernobyl, like Pripyat area. And it's a very aesthetic game only because the only music they have are acoustic guitars. So it's just like the silence of the zone of like radiation and shit, like the occasional monster, like gunfights and stuff, and then just people playing acoustic guitar by campfires. It's really strange.
Interesting. I
Yeah,
grabbed out my acoustic and tuned it because I was going to sing improv happy birthday to somebody, but then they're not here anymore. So.
Vsword, yeah, they went to bed. They went to bed.
It's so good. The invisible pricks in Stalker are so... Yeah, the bloodsuckers, Steve. Yo, I can't wait for the new one. I hope they don't ruin the franchise.
All right, cool. Awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living a dream.
And having fun.
Am
Oh my
I?
god. What did you make? A Titan zombie? Jeez.
What are you talking? Oh, that's actually
What is that?
that's where the baby came from. Actually,
Oh, it's
I can actually I'll show it to you in 2 seconds. It's pretty funny how it kind of like works, but yeah, it's 1 second. Just gotta do something real quick to about right here, and then this is good enough. Okay, perfect. All right, object layer. Yeah, sorry. She's actually this mini is actually hold on, let me just fix it for you. It's literally like it's a mom with 3 kids. If you see it, you know what I mean. So it's just funny because like more or less what I did was I made it like super big, and then I just like hid the family from you
That's so funny.
by like turning it at a funny angle and like.
I was wondering what was over there. I was like, what is that, a hand? Like it just chopped off something? Like
Yeah, it was just the best image I had. So I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So I was like,
Good.
oh, I'm gonna get you, and you're like, no. But really, it's like, hey, I'm gonna get you.
Ew, because it's old. Ugh.
And you're sitting there, and you're like, is that wearing a bikini? Like, hold up a sec.
Is that a meat bikini?
Is that a meat bikini going on right there? Like, what the
Yeah.
fluff? But that's literally
Nasty.
it's literally just on roll 20. So, anyways, baby's gone.
We fought that? Oh, sorry.
Meat teeny.
Ew. Okay. All right. What happens?
Okay. So you drop down in the hole.
Mhm.
And realistically, you're gonna have to roll initiative. I'm almost done balancing these guys out. I literally just forgot to color code them before I copy and pasted them like crazy because I'm kind of a dumb fuck. So I'm gonna have to do that real quick.
When I click my mini, the little bubbles don't come up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Are you able to click your mini?
Yeah, I can like click it in. Oh, now it does. Wait, what? That was so weird. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Put you here, and then I'm gonna give you awesome, and then I'm gonna give you a red dot. Give you a red dot. Red dot. Because I'm just kind of grouping them up. You know what I mean? Just because it makes it easier that way. And then I'm gonna give orange dots. So over here, orange dot, orange dots. Okay. And down here, you're gonna be like, you know, what are you gonna be? I have purple, red, orange, and green. Those are my little dots. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Marina's like, could you just kill me already?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, you probably should. All right, cool. So, you go ahead and roll your initiative.
I did.
I'm going to roll mine. Their bonus to initiative is, let's see if I can even hurt you with how friggin' I roll lately. +2. So I'm gonna roll +2 for you. A +2 for you. A +2 for you. And a +2 for you. I did not exactly roll the greatest. You technically could modify yours, even though you haven't had a short rest yet. So I think you've only used how many of your... You used one for initiative last time, and you used one for precision strike. Did you use another one for precision strike? I feel like, yeah, you did. You've used 3.
I was missing one already.
Yeah,
So,
you've
yeah, I did
used
3.
3 superiority dice. So how many superiority dice do you have left?
I have 2.
2 superiority dice left. Okay. Do you want to use one for your initiative right now?
Probably.
Yeah?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So why don't you go ahead and add a 5 to that. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's great. That brings you to 17, and a tie means you take the lead. So you get to go first, and considering the 17 was red, you get to go before red, purple, everybody else. Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna start with what's in front of me.
Yep. So you immediately, it's like, oh, it's got you immediately attack it. Absolutely. Make your attack roll, Reen. And I imagine you're going to leave your Great Weapon Master on, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Because they're not wearing any armor. They're literally wearing, like, they're effectively naked with their clothing so aged, but removed from the elements, thank God, but so aged that they're effectively wearing, like, rag teenies.
Okay. Yeah, I have it checked.
Rag teenies and rag straps. Which is like a male thong. Yeah. I thought you'd think so. I'm kind of thinking of
Absolutely.
Tyler in a thong right now, but, you know.
Love that.
I imagine you're fine with your 19.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you go ahead and roll your... oh, wait, hold up. Do you have? Nope, you're good. All right, gotta roll your damage. That's a 23 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
You hit this one for 23. It's still your turn. Oh no! Stop! I forgot the wish.
I know. I was like, when does that kick in?
You actually deal. Give me 1 second.
It's times 10, right?
No. Where's Rena's character sheet? I gotta pull it up.
I think
Hold
it's
up.
times
Hold
10.
up. Hold up. Hold up.
Damage
I gotta.
times 10.
Where's your? Nope. Yeah, I gotta add a global mod for you. There it is.
I think it's 230 damage.
Where's your global mod? There you are. This is called. We're just gonna call it Wish, and it's gonna be. But why don't you just go ahead right now and roll me a /R2d6.
That's it? It gave her a boon of 2d6?
It didn't just give her a boon of 2d6.
Crash.
How much did you roll? 3. Okay. It does 3 points of damage to it. 3 more points of damage. It's still standing though. First of all, move back, please. Perfect. It's still your turn. Go ahead. Roll your next attack roll against the creature. Yep, you hit it with your 28. Needless to say, you. Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, because you rolled a.
1.
What are you hitting with?
The great axe.
Why is your damage 2 plus strength?
Let me see if there's another modifier on. Oh, bless. I'm still blessed.
But why is your damage 2 plus strength?
It worked fine last time.
I don't know.
Did that replace your?
It seems it broke something.
Oh, let me try this. Let me try this instead. That's really weird. It replaced your damage with. So you get the wish is supposed to give you plus 2d6.
Full strength?
No. The wish modifier is supposed to be plus 2d6 damage, but instead of adding plus 2d6 damage, it's just doing like when you roll your damage, it's just rolling 2d6 instead of your weapon's basic damage. Well, here we go. No, this one rolled 1d8 plus blah blah blah. 2 plus strength. Did you mess with what? Are you using your great axe?
Yeah, just
Go
the
to
great axe.
Go to the great axe's damage. It might have messed up.
Yeah, it's 2. What's it supposed to be? 1d12?
Yeah, and
It says
supposed to
1d8 plus
re-roll
dex
something.
plus magic.
Oh shit! No, your great weapon, your great axe weapon is supposed to have like a whole fucking thing to it. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
copy and paste off of something else.
So weird.
Yeah, hold on. Paste.
Oh, this is longbow. I see.
Give me 1 second.
Because I believe it has the rerolls if she rerolls a 1 or a 2. or
It
whatever.
should, yeah.
There we go. And that time it did reroll. Actually, rerolled a 2. Okay, so you would need to just reroll your attack roll. It's going to hit either way. Don't worry about it. Just click attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Because you already hit by cannon. And now go ahead and roll your damage, because this will be the correct damage. There you go. So you did
Oh, I see.
16 points of damage. That's what it's supposed to be. So you did 16 points of damage. Rena, when you hit this thing with the axe, it glows with a pale white light coming from different parts of its body. And then it has like a semi-explosion. I don't mean like parts flying everywhere. I mean just like a little like crumble apart, like almost like a blows apart, almost like it's inside of a container. And just it all falls to the ground and just is utterly destroyed. It is dead. Allowing you, by the way, since you killed it, you have an extra bonus attack as long as you can get within range of another creature.
Is there
Good
one behind
question.
it? or-
Well, you're welcome to take a 5-foot step, and you can see there's another one right there, and you can move up to it. Yes, Messi.
Are we just adding the 10 damage in our heads here?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, we can easily add that on there, can't we? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why isn't that? Why wouldn't we just put it on there?
What's this called? Great Weapon Master?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a modifier on here.
For the attack.
There's
but
the
not
-5.
damage.
Yeah, for the attack, but then
So now if you roll damage,
There.
but will that do it on every other attack, even if I don't? Oh, but I'd have to click it off. I don't.
yep,
want to use it.
exactly. Nope, you're good. So I imagine you're leaving Great Weapon Master on because it's easy to hit them. So
Yeah.
Cool. So anyways, go ahead, Rena. It's your turn. You moved 5 feet. You can continue moving. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25. You can move into this room, which again looks like a room that somebody would live in, right? And you can make another attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
That total chance to hit is a 12. Are you happy with a 12?
The 12 isn't it already taking the -5?
That is with the -5 on there right there. Yep. Because
Yeah, so that'd be a 20.
No. You see how that's a -3? So you see how it's a -4? It doesn't say 4. It says -4.
Oh, why is it? Oh,
Because it's 1d4 -5.
so it's a 12. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Rena.
How easy are these guys? I don't think 12.
It's up to you.
Do we have any luck?
It's up to you. Sorry, you don't have any
Don't
luck.
have any luck. All right, fine. Take the 12.
You don't want a precision or anything like that?
No.
You hit. Their AC is a 12.
Oh, lit. Okay.
So that includes the extra damage now. So we know that is 25 points of damage. Okay. And that is the end of your first turn as you killed one and one other went. Now it's their turn. And they're immediately going to start retaliating. So we'll see how it plays out. You know, you're like, well, let's see how easy this is for her, right? Let's see how this works out. So they're immediately going to roll into this combat for you. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Cannot attack you. Instead, just kind of runs up to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's how that plays out. After the red team is going to be orange team. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. And gets down on all fours. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, and... Whoop. 20, and also gets down on all fours. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Comes over here and starts climbing up on top of his allies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, no, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we'll stop there so he doesn't stand on top of anybody else. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, and stops there. Immediately after orange is going to be green team. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. And he is going to stand on top of his other friends and start getting to the point where the other ones were before. Where it's kind of like reaching up and trying to grab the rim of the hole. We have these other ones going from here. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stops there. And these other ones are going to come run up to here. Messy, you can of course see all that. And finally, the bottom of initiative is purple. Which, by the way, this dead purple guy, we're going to move off screen over here. So now it's purple's turn. They are going to rush over to attack you. So out of all of that turn, Rena, only 4 of them get to attack you.
Sick.
Okay. Now, as for them attacking you, they don't have any weapons or anything like that whatsoever. So instead, they literally just got to hit you. Funny enough, they're only allowed to make multiple attacks if they have a weapon on hand, which none of them have a weapon on hand because, you know, they're in their living quarters, not in their warrior fighting quarters. So they just get to make their regular 1 attack each against you. So anyways, this is going to be +4 on each of those 4 attacks. There we go. First attack against you. Well, that's a trash roll. Second attack. I think I'm going to Daddy's Dice that. Hey, Chad, can you give me some Daddy's Dice? Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Third attack. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. Chad, can I get some Daddy's Dice, please? Fuck. Please give me some Daddy's Dice. Yes. 2 hits against you. Each one of those hits are going to deal to you nothing crazy. It's going to be 1d6 plus 2 each. So you're going to have to go ahead and roll me a 2 Constitution saves after you take 10 points of damage. Oh, hi, Rosin. It's a 13 and a go fuck yourself, Scott. What is the with the 13? Are you happy with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so 14 was the DC. So my first roll against you was a 2 plus 2 is 4. Your max HP just dropped, and I'm gonna put this in the green bar, by 4.
Okay.
Okay. After Rena's turn, sorry, after all their turns, back to Rena's turn. Unless Messi is top of initiative, do you wish to roll in?
There's a lot of them down there. I probably should. So yeah.
There's literally a bunch of them starting to climb up. So how do you handle that problem?
Yeah, I'll handle that. I'll just start attacking.
Or you just want to like
top.
jump and teleport behind them. I don't know if you can even go that far and start attacking them, because then there's single file for you.
No, I'll attack the ones climbing.
Okay, so you just stab down at the one climbing. No. Oh, come on. I want a natty 1 on this mother fluffer.
Oh, I didn't click my token.
That's okay.
I'll natty 1 for you right here.
No. This is actually not what I want you to. I want you to do it on your attack roll. So you rolled an 18, and it actually puts you at the top of initiative. So Rena, he goes before you. This one's climbing up again. One's kind of like reaching up and trying to grab the ledge. You can go ahead and attack him.
All right. There it is.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I don't think I get sneak though, do I?
I mean, are you threatening him?
Hold on.
I think you do, because it's just you with him, squared off with him. Oh no, he has allies around him. It's not just mono a mono. Yep. So you do not get sneak.
I just want to make sure because I have rakish, but I don't remember what it does.
It requires him to not have friends around. You're supposed to be mono a mono or ganged up on them. That's it. So roll without sneak, sir.
It says, if you're within 5 feet of the creature and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage, then you get sneak attack.
I suppose nobody else is within 5 feet of you, so that's fine. Get sneak attack.
Okay. 28.
28 points of damage. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Still up, I'll bonus. Yeah.
Yep.
Here's a natty 1. Nope.
Is your weapons magical or not?
It's psychic. I don't know if that's magic.
Oh, it doesn't do mundane damage. It does okay, gotcha.
That one does slicing or slashing apparently, but I'll double check and make sure that's not supposed to be psychic.
It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be, yeah. It is supposed to be the same as the other one.
Okay, let me change that.
Motherfucker. No.
What?
Try to click this guy and instead it's moving him. He's still standing. All right, Rena, it's your turn.
All right.
Unleash the Kraken.
Attack. The one in front of me, I guess.
Yep.
Fixed it.
Okay, Rena, don't roll damage.
Okay.
What's my modifier? Huh, +1. All right. You hit the thing with the axe, and this time it is utterly disrupted. It just completely explodes in a huge pail of white light around it. All the creatures around now must make a saving throw. Hang on a second. They have to all now. They all have to make a wisdom saving throw. All the ones that can see what just happened. So it's gonna be, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I must make a wisdom saving throw. So give me 1 second. /R 8d20, just to make it nice and easy. And their modifier is a +1. So whatever I roll is a +1. DC is a 15. So 2, 3, 4 successes. And just for the sake of simplicity, we're gonna say it's these 4 right here. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, that's fine. So and this one right here is dead. DED, dead. So we're gonna remove him from the map. And Rena, you notice that when that thing exploded, all the other ones around you immediately like reacted to it. Unlike before with the other explosion, they immediately react to it in like a frightening way. Bonus action, extra attack.
I'm gonna turn around and attack the one behind me.
Sure, go ahead. You hit.
Damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. 26 points of damage. Go ahead and roll your attack roll for your second attack. You hit, and hold on, I have to make a saving throw. Oh, shit. He utterly explodes once again. Same as the other ones around him. Just completely and utterly explodes. So he is he's just gone. Removed. Dead. And same thing. The others that actually made their saving throws before, we will say he was one of the ones that failed. So of the remaining 4 that made the save, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I might roll 4 d20, because we had 4 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. These have +1. 2 of them failed, and 2 succeeded. We'll say the reds failed. We'll say that these 2 guys down here failed, and the top one succeeded. Okay. That's all your attacks. You did an attack, a bonus action attack, and an attack. Anything with your move? Are you good?
I think I'm fine.
All right. Awesome. Beautiful. After that is going to be Red's turn. So these guys, I just have to double check the rules on this one. Quick second. So they can't move closer. Yeesh. So this red guy right here attacks you. So that's going to be, was it 1d20 +4? He's actually going to hit you. That's pretty cool. And he does 1d6, make me a constitution save. Whopping 3 points of damage. That's how he takes 3 damage. Cool. This one right here really wants to attack you, but can't. Absolutely cannot. And so it's like, it literally can't bring itself towards you. Not 3 from bonus action. No, she did 3 attacks. What are you talking about? Somebody's saying you didn't do 3 attacks. You did it. What?
On the new one, the one that didn't die. Like I killed one in one hit.
You got 3 attacks. No, hold on. Saga, you're wrong. This one right here blew up, and then she attacked this one over here. And she attacked this one over here again. That's 3 attacks. Okay, back to. Yeah, it was definitely 3 attacks. Definitively 3 attacks. All right, back to game.
They're saying only 2 against that one creature is what they're saying.
It was definitively 3 attacks. So it did 1 attack against one creature, and then bonus action attack, and then a second attack against that second creature, which makes 3. All right, cool. So this one instead, because he can't get any closer to you, he just kind of slinks away in the corner and starts hissing at you. That's all I can kind of get out.
Yeah, same.
Red. So these ones start moving in. This one as well is going to move up. I have to count movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, they're able to attack you. This is going to be 2 attacks. That's with a +4, I think. Yeah. 1, 2. The second one is actually a +6. So it hits you because he's flanking. His damage, Rena, roll me a constitution save. You succeed. You just take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
After them is going to be green Wait, hold on. After that's going to be Orange's turn, I believe is next. Orange is more or less just sitting there. These ones are moving up afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they obviously moved around a little bit different than what you saw, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. You are 100% completely surrounded, Rena. 100% completely surrounded. Those oranges are just staying down there. That none of them can attack you. After that's going to be Green's turn. Green Messy, the one that you were just like fucking up, it's going to try to jump up and climb up into the area above to be with you. This will provoke an opportunity attack from you.
Is that how that works?
Because it's jumping up and doing this clambering, climbing up and trying to get up next to you from down beneath you. Absolutely get an opportunity attack as a reaction. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll take it. 20.
Yep, that's definitely a hit. I'm going to roll your damage.
And I get sneak, right? Because it's a new turn or whatever.
It's once per turn. It's now not your turn, so you are correct.
27.
And you destroy this thing. It falls down and plops dead on the ground. But that doesn't matter, because since it's green, immediately afterwards, another green starts running and climbing up there as well. To start clambering up at you. And it has more than enough movement to make its skill check. So it's going to make its athletics check against you, sir. This is going to be /R 1d 20 plus. And the total is a +2. I need to beat a DC 15. 14, and nobody loves me enough to give me daddy's dice. So it's able to kind of clamber up there, and it's still dangling. It's got like an arm up on the ledge. It's still climbing up, but it has not completely climbed up to the ledge itself yet. The next green one is going to try to literally climb up that one to clamber up on top of adjacents to it. So same roll. This time, because there's a bit more to climb off of, the DC is reduced by a little bit more to DC 13. Same idea, is it clambers up, but it doesn't quite get all the way up there. So there's 2 extra bodies to hang off of. Let me see if this one has enough movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to have to dash to get up there. So. And against DC 12, he's able to finally get upstairs. And on the second floor, Messy, he's able to kind of get up and get to where you are. And stand up to near where you are, but up on the second floor. We'll see he actually clambers over to where Ophios is, just for sake of keeping track on the maps, right? You're technically on a different floor. So he gets up there, but can't do anything else. That's the end of his turn. At the end of that, it is Purple's turn. Purple did not attack Rena yet. All 3 of them have flank on their attack rolls. You notice it, Tyler. Absolutely notice that creature come walking into the room. All 3 of them have flank, so they have +6s instead of +4 to attack you.
How many of them are frightened though?
Oh, good fucking point.
Yeah,
one
and
of
then
them.
do they get
And so they have
disadvantage
disadvantage on the attack roll. You're correct. So one of them is frightened. You are completely correct. So I'll roll the 2 non-frightened first. And then 2d20. Definitely missing that one. So I believe that's 2 hits and a miss.
yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to deal... I need 2 Constitution saves from you. So you already know that a 13 missed before. Do you want to try to luck that?
Oh, I don't have any luck. That's right. I forgot about that.
You do not. You take 14 points of damage, and because the first die roll, which is the first one that you failed on, I can actually show this to chat. I believe this will show it to them. Apparently it doesn't. It just stinks. I rolled it. If you hover over it, you'll see it was a 6. So 8 points more cannot be healed. So it's a total of -12 to your max HP. But that's okay. You're good where you are.
Oh, I see.
Yep. All right, and then the that is going to be back to your turn, Rena.
Okay.
And Ophios, because one just kind of like got into your area, you're welcome to roll into initiative right now if you would like.
Did.
Oh, did you? I didn't see you. Where are you? Oh, you're a 14. Okay. So sorry, Messy goes first technically. Before Rena, Messy goes first.
I'll attack the one that climbed up here. Actually, I think I might have enough athletics to shove him back down, but
So you have
Okay.
you have two kind of like on the ledge right by you, and one that's actually up and kind of like clambered over to the doorway.
The doorway for Ophios? Or
Correct.
the doorway... Okay. Oh,
And you
then I
probably
don't
heard
care about him.
Ophios say some sort of like cuss or whatever, so you're like, he's got that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll,
He said cocks.
can I... The two that are clambering up, are they, like, dangling off enough for me to, like, throw them off? Like,
Yeah,
Lion
yeah,
King
absolutely.
style?
If you make an athletics check and you beat me, you definitely push them off, and they definitely take falling
Yeah.
damage.
All right, let's do that. Let's push them down.
Okay, you get an athletics check,
Okay.
and it's a skill check, so you can utilize any abilities that apply to a skill check. That's a 14. I'm going to roll mine, and you already saw it's a +2. So,
I rolled average for me. Hey.
well, so you push off the one guy. He's got the other guy kind of hanging on to them, so both of them fall. They're both going to take 2d6 damage. I'll let you roll that, Messy.
All right. Not much. Good, but not much.
Okay, and is 9.
Yep.
Okay. Got it noted. Thank
Do
you.
they land on Rena?
They do not. Rena's far away. She's in that doorway. Far to your left. So they fall down. Anything else with your turn, sir? Because that was your action.
No, because I can't bonus offhand. So no.
Okay. Rena, it is your turn again. Okay. You realize with the your axe glowing as it is, you have two options with you being completely surrounded as you are. One, you can maintain the magic in the axe, which is helping you out. 2d6 with the ability to constantly instantly make them kind of explode, which causes those around them to become feared. That's useful. Or you can actually disperse all of your energy at once on these creatures around you, and see if it does some. See if you can have like a greater effect on all of them. It'd be a 20-foot radius burst. Now that you're completely surrounded, which 20-foot radius, it doesn't go around corners. So, but it would hit that one. It would hit this one as well as the 8 that are around you.
Why not? Let's try it.
So this should be your action, is to kind of like disperse this thing. So you do like a big zzz, with thing. Is that kind of what you want to do?
Yeah.
Rena, you get the very, very satisfying option to go ahead and roll for me 10d8.
Ooh. Oh, 1.
You only rolled
47?
one. You rolled 2 8s.
Oh my God, 47. Jesus Christ. And they have disadvantage on these on the save. Let me go ahead and roll. Give me 1 second.
I
Is
just want to say the average for 10d8 is 40, right?
It would be 50.
That's 50.
Well,
Oh.
45. 45. Because the lowest you can roll is a 1, so that'd be 10 is the lowest.
Wow.
and highest
10
you
is the
can roll
lowest.
80.
80, yeah.
Rena, this is how it all plays out. Did you see all the explosions I put on screen for you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, what are those?
Yeah. Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, that's cool.
So the axe loses its magic, but at the same time that the axe loses its magic, you utterly destroy all 8 around you and the green guy in the hallway, leaving behind just the one frightened guy over there,
Of course, it's just the one who's scared of me.
who took
God.
half damage, which half of 47 is what, 23? So he's all sorts of fucked up as your weapon is no longer magical. You just cleared out this room, okay?
Like it all? Like all of the magic that was a part of that weapon is gone now? It's not.
No. The wish is gone. Rena, that was of course your attack. However, the good news is you can still go ahead and make a bonus action attack because you dropped more than a few to 0. So you're welcome to move up to this guy and make a bonus action attack if you'd like.
Well, he's like cowering in the corner.
You feel
He's
sorry
a
for him?
zombie.
He's-
Are you
yeah,
joshing?
He's a big undead thing.
I guess so.
You
All
feel
right, fine.
sorry for him all of a sudden?
Rena-
Rena
No,
has a
that's not
conscience
joshing.
Suddenly.
Joshing is to grab it by its ears and never mind. She was greening,
I don't want to know.
and you guys are making me drink more.
Yep. Just
Oh my God.
End it. Just end it.
Oh my god. Go ahead and roll the damage just for fun.
Not for fun. That's
ahead and roll it for
messed
fun.
up. No.
Why is
Yeah,
that messed
roll it.
up? It's an
Rena,
undead
it's a
thing.
Roll
Bloodborne
it.
boss. Kill it. It's a Bloodborne boss.
Yep. Okay.
Roll
That's
the damage for fun.
16. That's 24. That's 34. It's 43 points of damage. Wow. It's dead. I imagine you literally just kind of like take the axe and you smack. Well, I'll let you describe it.
So obviously, please. What were you going to say?
Take the axe and you smash it in overhead chop so hard. It's not that you not only cut the head in half and cleave it into the shoulders, you also break the neck and everything and lodge it partially into the into the actual like cavity, the chest cavity here. So the head should have kind of flopped open, but it's actually kind of held together by the pressure of its neck and the base of it being shoved into the body. So one of those things when you kind of like pull it free, when you finally pull the axe free, it makes the head pop back out and that's like and opens up afterwards.
God. All right, there you go. Okay.
All right, that thing's dead. And you can finish your move action if you'd like.
Yeah, I will. Wait. Where's my thing? Okay. How much? Wait, how much should I move?
5, 10, 15, 20 total?
Where was I?
20, 25?
Here?
Yeah.
To start?
Yeah.
So 5.
But it doesn't
10.
matter. You can move all that way. Because like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're good. And that's the end of your turn.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to get back out into the hall.
There's no more red, so I'm going to remove them from initiative.
Okay.
Let's see. What's next? Orange. All of the
There's
oranges.
no more purple either, right?
I don't think so, no. And all of the oranges are kind of at the bottom of the pyramid. So they're kind of fucked at the moment. They're gonna have to try to like get around to where they can fight you a little bit easier. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Because the pyramids, it has to disperse to make space to fight you. This orange one is actually in a spot where he can actually fight you. So now you have 3 oranges that kind of like quickly kind of like run and make their way around you. But because one of them is running through your square, you get to make an opportunity attack against it.
Sick. I'll do that.
It's a hit. Oh, hold on.
Is
That's
it?
12. And it's a hit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
You almost can't miss. Okay. Yeah, that's 29 points of damage. Was the one that ran to the left or the one that ran behind you?
I don't know.
Your choice.
The one that ran behind me,
Okay.
or through the doorway, because I just came from there. It's kind of weird.
Okay, sure. So minus 29. Cool. Awesome. Your turn is over. Don't forget. Stop thinking it's your turn. That
Well,
was
no, wait,
they
wait.
dispersed around you and
I could. Did I already bonus action?
Yeah, you did that before.
I did.
That was how you
because I
killed the
attacked
red guy.
another one. That's
Yeah.
right. Never mind. Okay, go ahead.
So now they're all going to attack at you. 2 of them have a +6. None of them are frightened. So these are the 2 at the +6. That's a hit. That's a hit. And this is the one with the +4. That's fine. Rena, I'm going to need you to roll me 2 Constitution saves. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked something up, didn't I? Yeah, I think I fucked something up. Let me start over. All right. 2d6 plus 4. You made both those saves, so you just take 11 points of damage. All right. After Orange's turn, is Ophios' turn.
Cool. I'm gonna go attack this one dude.
Yep. You just walk up and be like, what the fuck, bro? I'm doing something.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, that's it. That's a hit.
Alright.
16 damage is a lot. This is the one that took 4 damage from the second arrow before, so he's actually already partially injured.
I have to do some adjustments here before I accidentally crit when I don't have Hexblade's Curse on something.
Yep, you're fine. Yeah, nobody used their second wind, unfortunately. I was trying to have them wasted on the boss man.
I used it.
No, you didn't use it before.
Oh.
Roll damage. That's really good damage as well. You do a lot of damage. It is still standing, though you did fluff its day up. Do you have any other attacks or any other abilities you can do against it with your bonus action?
No.
Nothing you do with the bonus action?
I mean, I could use a spell, but I don't have spell slots, and I don't have anything else that I can do as a bonus action.
That's perfectly fine. So you walk up to it and do that. It's the creature's turn. It's now going to turn around, and it's going to attack you.
Cool. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, I know. I think we did, what, a 21? Yay! Yay! All right. After that is going to be the other 2 green people. Purple's removed from initiative too, aren't they? The other 2 green people. These are the ones that were climbing up. That are kind of like, they fell down. So they can't get up there anymore because the pyramid's gone. So they literally just have to kind of like back up and wait for their turn to fight against Rena. They kind of run through her square again, but she already used her opportunity attack, so there's nothing she can do about it. And they just have to wait for their opportunity to fight Rena, is what it kind of comes down to. Yeah, but here. All right, that is that. After it's going to be Yondis' turn.
Hey, Honest, you want to just kill that guy?
Oh, the one that's over by Ophios? Just throw a dagger at him.
Oh, does he have... I thought he pushed the other creatures off. Sorry.
He did push the other 2 down, so he can't get them.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
if my jump's up, I could jump down there, but I think you're good fighting the guy you're fighting. You'll be all right. Yeah, I'll jump down there and help clean up.
Okay. So you want to jump down to the one that's kind of like more or less jump down to literally where you're standing right now, but like to kind of jump down to get to that guy. It's an acrobatics check for you because you're more or less just kind of like grabbing, like dropping down to the ledge and like swinging over and dropping behind him and whipping around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the best way to do that because... Oh, yeah, because he's the only one down there that would be within 5 feet of me. Yeah, so I'll do that. Acrobatics?
Yep.
Acrobatics.
It's a DC 13.
Oh. Well, I know I fail, so let's use a psychic die.
Or you can lock it. Ha!
13.
You succeeded. That's awesome.
Wow.
That brings down to D6s, I think, right? All right, cool. You get to make your attack.
No, it only brings it down to D6s if I roll an 8. It's just, I only have 2 left. Yep. I'll take a 16. Does 16 hit?
16 definitely hits, yes. Why are you talking about stepped into realm plus
about gods leaving the plane of existence.
28.
So 28 points of damage is a lot of damage, but does not drop an uninjured creature.
Alright, do I have a bonus still, or did the acrobatics count?
Nope,
as-
nope,
well, I
nope.
guess
That was your
acrobatics is
movement.
So, yeah.
That's a hit.
8.
Hey, you consistently get 8 with that. That's nice. Does not drop the
Thanks.
creature, though. And it's now Rena's turn.
Okay.
You have an injured one in front of you, another injured one next to you.
I guess if he's attacking the one in front of me,
He's attacking the one above you. Yeah. So
Yeah.
You were attacking,
one to the
Alright.
left.
yeah, this guy.
Yeah, I'll attack him again.
Okay, make your attack roll. That's a hit. Roll your damage. Fuck me. How do you?
Yeah.
Roll? Oh, you rolled a plus. Where's that plus 6 from? Oh shit! Is that adding? Oh no, that's supposed to be there. And
she has
that's
full
yep.
strength.
Okay, yep. No,
Yeah.
that's all. Oh, your plus 2d6 isn't supposed to be there anymore. So that's actually only 10. So you have to re-roll your damage. What? Oh, yes, how it goes. You have to re-roll your damage. It's the rules. Re-roll your damage, Rita. Yeah, only 20. By the way, that's enough to drop him anyways.
Okay.
So yeah, you drop the guy. meaning that you can go ahead and bonus action attack now.
So when I kill him, does it happen similarly?
Nope, it actually just drops, just kind of
He
it just drops. Yep.
Interesting.
No explosions,
Okay.
right? Because you used the magic and the axe already.
All right, I will attack the other orange one that's behind me.
Okay.
Your wish has expired.
You can go ahead and roll your
wait.
damage.
Never mind.
I like that the -1 is green.
I know, right? 27. Jesus Christ, it's still standing.
Can I second wind or no?
You already just used your bonus action to make that attack.
I know.
so
I
no.
keep fucking forgetting that when I kill them, I can do that. But
And so now you get your second attack.
oh, that was the first attack. My
You
bad.
do your first, and then your bonus, now you get your second. That's a hit. 18. God damn it. 24 more points of damage. Yeah, you drop that one too.
Cool.
Yep, absolutely drop that one. Gone. All right. You still have your move action left. Unless you want to just stay there to make sure that you can help Ophios.
Yeah,
Yondis.
I really don't think I should move. I think it's
Okay.
fine. Plus, he gets flanking on that. So
Okay. So you just stand there. That leaves it to Orange's turn. That's the one guy that's between you and Yondis. Yeah, he's gonna attack fucking Yondis. Like, fuck that clown.
Asshole. What the fuck?
That's right.
Why is he being such a smelly little wiener?
That doesn't hit.
You sure?
It's Ophios' turn. Damage? And describe it.
I stab him in his face and he drops.
Okay. He's just kind of like,
Hell
go
yeah.
away.
He's faceless.
Go away, Tina.
It opens its mouth like it's yelling at me, and my sword goes in it and through his head.
Nice, like in the movie The Mummy. Like,
Yeah.
all right, cool. After you, Ophios stabs it and then turns around and starts going back to research. Cool. That brings us to who's next? Green. They both step up to attack Rena. This is gonna be 2 with +4. Oh no, one's with a +2. So this is the +4. That's a hit, and this is gonna be with a +6 because he's flanking. It's a hit. Rena, I need 2 Constitution saves from you. Oh, God damn it. You just take 12 points of damage.
Look at how high her con is.
You know the sad part is, because we're playing 5e, which is like the trash edition, all she has to do is sleep for 8 hours and every point of damage goes away. It doesn't matter that she's missing, that she has 11 out of 97 health points, that she's missing 86 health points. If she just like cuddles up with Bunny Bear and sleeps for 8 hours, she wakes up, lets out a nice loud rip, and then she's at full health again. Because 5e is such a trash edition that it doesn't matter. Like everybody just like ugh, I'm great.
Wait, does farting in the morning heal you?
Apparently.
Gee.
Apparently.
That's a thing,
I'm not
damn.
crying third edition. I'm crying first edition, second edition, third edition, 3.5 edition, as well as every other tabletop RPG that has ever existed, and saying 5e is trash. All right, so I'll never have another 5e game again where you can heal normal. Like the 5e rules. Never, never, never again. All right, Rena, that was their turn. It's now Yondis' turn. This is pretty much just cleanup time. Yondis, make your attack roll.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Hit. And, oh, look at that. You did at least 9 points of damage. It's dead.
I did 25.
Do you want to make another attack?
Yeah, bonus action to strike at the one that's in that doorway, I guess. But
Okay. He has a bonus to his AC because he's in a doorway, but go ahead.
he does. Wow.
Yep. It's called cover.
Let's see if it matters. It doesn't.
Oh, my God. Jesus.
But I don't get sneak here, and it's an offhand attack, so there's like no damage anyway. There you go.
Gotta love when crits are useless.
All right.
Yeah.
Rena, it's your turn. I assume
Okay.
you want to attack the injured one first.
yeah.
You go ahead, Rena.
Oh, you crit too. Wow.
Yeah,
look at
go
that.
Yeah, I
ahead.
did.
The roll 20 wants this combat to end.
Yeah, roll 20's bored of it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. 26 points of damage. Is it 26, right? Did I do that right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You hurt him. You didn't kill him though. Because all you did was got an extra, just a flat extra D12, which you only rolled a 3. You didn't kill him. But your next attack, Will, go ahead. Roll your attack, Rena.
They have 35 health.
Don't even roll. It just no, because you fucked it up before. Rena, it dies. Don't even worry about it. It dies. You get your bonus action attack against the other one.
I kind of want a second wind if I don't kill it in one go.
Just attack. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Kill Arena.
Because you have
Kill it.
Yondis as well.
Oh, good point.
Wow.
Yeah, barely.
Your 12 just barely hits. You've never rolled less than a 4. Jesus
That's
Christ.
25.
4 points of damage. Oh my god. All right. You did worse with your crit, which makes me laugh. Well, barely better with your crit. So that's your turn, Rena. It's now this.
Was that
there's
just
no more
one hit
orange.
against it?
You did 3 attacks total, correct?
Oh, I have to do. Oh, that's right. Just one more.
I'm
Got it.
removing Ophios from initiative. It's now Green's turn. Green is going to make his last attack against you. Natty 20? No, you guys got the ball. And it's a 14. I can't even drop you. Like, and you just automatically say, like, I as a DM want to roll daddy's dice just to hit her one more time, hurt her that much more. Just to, like, have that extra damage on her so it takes her that longer to heal. But again, she's going to sleep for 8 hours and let out a big rip of ass. And then she's just going to wake up with full health points. So there's no incentive to do more damage because she just gets back up
Oh,
with full health points.
Crits let her attack again on a bonus action.
She already got, but she also dropped at a target, which allowed her to attack on a bonus action. That doesn't stack because you only have one
so it
bonus
doesn't
action.
stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know she sells a stinky ring. That doesn't do anything. Take pride in that. Oh, wow. Rena, I'm just going to miss as much as I want to hit you again. There's no value to it because 5e's trash. All right.
My turn.
Yep. Do you want to go on the other side of him?
Oh yeah, I could.
Yeah. I crawl across the ceiling like Spider-Man. All right.
Well, it gets its opportunity to attack against you.
I didn't leave its area of attack.
Yeah, but you went through its space. I missed.
Okay.
Let Scott have his fun. He wants to hit us.
Is he dead?
After we
Is he
destroyed
dead?
his little baby god.
Is he dead?
25
25
damage does not
dead.
kill it. No. Oh, wait.
Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yay! We won the encounter. Thanks, demons.
So yeah, Rita cleared 10 of them
Hey, Satan. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Thanks.
in one round because of the thing. So that was your wish, Rita. You temporarily got a disruptive weapon. Temporarily because you used up its power.
All of that was it. That's it. Now forever. There's nothing else.
You said I want to be good at killing undead things, and you got it. And you used up its power.
Yeah, you gotta be a little. You gotta say I want to permanently be good at killing things.
Okay, hang on.
Like I said, specificity is very important.
So
Scooter is a duty head. Why does Rena's name say Scooter is a duty head?
He's said that since the beginning.
I mean, yeah, she changed it at one point in time.
Scooter.
So you guys ready to go?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Back up there. I mean, how are you gonna climb back up?
Oh no, I'm not.
Messi goes. Messi goes. Boing,
Yeah, I'll see you up there.
boing.
I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Ophios, how's it going? Everything put together yet?
No.
I'm gonna
What do you
look
need?
through these rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll help the crybaby. You find something.
So we're gonna have to end this session because it's 1:32 in the morning. We actually got a full
Yeah.
4-hour session because we goofed off for the first like good portion, but then we actually jumped into hardcore playing. Rena, I will allow you to end this session. I just made quick rooms. I didn't actually decorate them or anything, so feel free to
No,
walk
I
around
know.
if you'd like. Rena, you can go ahead and roll me an investigation check while Ophios is upstairs trying to get things prepared. Thank you for
Oh,
your
investigation.
Do you want to modify that with a luck die at all, Rena?
Wait.
Oh.
Retcon. I didn't jump up. I helped her.
You said you
like
go
Just
up.
do it next week. It's fine. I can just go back down and take a look too.
Yeah.
I still have a jump potion.
I imagine you're actually helping Ophios because what he's doing takes a long time.
Nah.
I genuinely believe you're helping.
No,
Ophios.
I came down here because I was bored out of my mind helping Ophios.
Well, now Rena can't get back up there. Only you can, so you're stuck up there. You gotta help him. He needs your help.
That's true.
Also, by the time the investigation's done, his setting up and whatnot's done, an hour would have passed, and therefore all of your potions and whatnot would have expired. So make sure you remove all the effects of your potions going into, and nobody got a short rest because everybody's in the middle of doing shit right now. So that's kind of where you want to stop here. Rena, I don't know if before we end the session, just to make sure you remember to do stuff, if you wanted to drink one of your healing potions. I know you didn't get a short rest. You don't know if and when you're going to get one soon. Drinking a healing potion might be able to help you.
I didn't get the second wind either.
Oh, you can second wind right now.
Okay.
Absolutely you can. Go right ahead. This makes 1 hour into the 24 hours. Ooh. Get you back up to 24 health. That's pretty sweet.
Better than nothing.
And did you want to drink one of your potions at least? Just so you don't feel like you're on the brink of death?
Do I have a normal one or I have just a special one, huh?
Yeah,
The
you just have the good
superior
one.
healing.
I can give you mine if you
Yeah.
wanted it.
Normal one.
I have a greater healing.
Yeah, I had 2 superior. Arena had 1.
I kind of want to keep the superior one.
Yeah, you can have my greater healing.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference is off the top of my head, but
So Reno, hold on. What do you have on you?
A superior healing
It's
potion.
8d8 plus 8.
but
It's
she's
actually-
going to use my greater.
If you want to toss that down, toss down the greater. Reno, you can catch that with a DC 10, DC 8 reflex save.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
I mean, if she's healing immediately, then I still have the jump potion up and I can jump back up.
That's true. Like,
So,
but
Well,
yeah,
I
Jan,
think
get
it
that
would.
throwing it to
potion.
you. Yeah, I'll
I-
jump down and cautiously hand it to you, Rena.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, all right, you drink it. The one that he's drinking is a 4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct.
Raiders 44.
All right, that's pretty sweet. Going from
1.
that gets her up to 38 health points. That's just over a third of her max health.
Oh my god, what the fuck is your max health?
97.
Mine's 80.
What the hell?
Took a lot
What
of
the
hits.
fuck?
Do you want to drink another potion, Rena, just in case?
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
I would have been dead if it wasn't 80. Messy.
Yeah, I think you're
I
okay.
do
I think
know.
you're good.
It's up to you, Rena.
No, I think I'm fine.
He's bluffing.
Nope, you're good. I personally, I think it's smart to be cautious because if combat starts, what I would do is I would just use my first round
Combat.
of initiative to drink a potion.
Potion. Yeah, exactly.
Just be like, fuck it, I'm not screwing this one up.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But if there's nothing else down here, no use. No
Especially
point
if you roll a
wasting it.
natty 20. Oh man, that'd be sexy. But if you rolled a natty 1, you would lose your action, so you can't drink a potion until the second round. Then you don't get to do anything.
Yeah.
All right,
For your
cool.
next wish, can you ask for more wishes? Or
No.
permanent servitude?
Yeah, I'm sure you should do that with a devil.
Actually, permanent servitude is an option, or it could have been an option, but we went with the wishes. All right,
Like
cool.
a genie.
So that was fun. I'm sorry, but I rolled such trash that not only did the baby just die without doing anything to you guys, without
I had
even
2
being a
health.
shot.
Don't act like
Shut up! You had 2 health because only 2 of you were fighting.
I was the only one being hit.
If Messi helped in that combat, it would have died long before you got to 2 health.
Yep.
It was such a trash combat. I rolled such garbage that immediately afterwards I attacked you with, hold on, it was 4 times, that was 5 times 4, 20 whites, which are CR3 creatures. Granted, they didn't have their swords, so they could only make 1 attack instead of 2 every round. And their AC was a 12 instead of a 14. So, ooh. But that's not that big of a difference. So CR 2.5 creatures. And you just blew through all of those without any proper healing or resting. After killing a CR,
'cause I was the only one
like a CR
hurt.
12 creature, CR 12, 13, somewhere in that range creature.
Yeah,
Like-
Scott, your game's kind of easy.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not done yet.
I'm playing football simulators on my phone.
We're
Good-
more
good-
likely
good-
to die
good
from
job, guys.
curses than anything else.
You planned well. Everything's good.
I don't think we
Nothing's
did.
nothing's going to fall on your head right now. Don't worry about it.
All right, second wish: stabilize the structure so it does not collapse ever.
Ever.
We're gonna
Oh,
have
boy.
to RP that next time.
Yep. Remember, you have 23 hours and it's 2 wishes. And expect a lot of flack from Green in spoilers chat for your
Hey,
decisions.
We're the bad group.
you know,
That's what we do.
We're the
whatever.
bad boys.
The
Green
good-
just
Bad
hates us,
guys.
It's fine.
Do you guys want the good news? Do you want the good news? I can give you the good news.
There's good news?
There is.
What?
You're no longer sending the any more souls to hell.
I mean,
Okay, that's
I
kind of
was
more of a
hoping-
silver lining, but
Unless Rena uses one of her 3 wishes to get her axe back, in which case.
Ooh.
we could do that.
Don't, Rena.
Like
please don't.
this broken, can I wish back this broken axe to have all of its power back and be formed
like-
so I can
he's like-
continue it?
So Scott,
He's
was
like,
it actually
"Fuck,
dead? And we didn't need to bury an axe into that corpse.
Yes.
I mean,
Shit.
it was dead,
It was-
but it was
dead.
it was dead,
Wasn't dead.
but it wasn't gonna die. Like you took the life out of the unlife. Let's just you remove the it's not getting back up again now. Let's just say that.
It could have gotten back up, is what you're saying.
Could have. Won't say anything more. It could have. But yeah,
Oh,
that's
what
definitely
the fuck? You hit me in the head.
it's definitely not getting back up now. It's definitely done. Definitely done now. Completely done now. Don't worry about any retaliation. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's all good.
Okay.
Cool. We all
That's,
agree?
that's Aslan. He can deal with that.
That's his problem now.
Just dump the hole in his room.
I mean,
be like, here
we
you go.
do have the body of the thing that we're gonna bring to Aslan, so
Yeah, here you go. If it gets back up, you take care of it, all right? I'm not doing that again.
No retaliation that you have to worry about from what transpired. So, Rena, Bloodborne? Do you suck as bad at that as you do as the other one, or are you actually crushing it? Because Bloodborne plays very differently.
I just killed the first boss first stream, so you tell me.
Jokes aside, kudos. Because some people say Bloodborne is more difficult, and some people say because it's programmed better. Some people say it's less difficult because it doesn't have all the glitchy clunkiness as had Dark Souls had. So
I definitely feel the difference. Like there's a huge difference in movement. Also, I'm using a different controller and it just like I don't know. The way it plays, I really like it so far. So I'm excited to keep playing it. I think it's cool.
rock a hole. Sorry, you keep talking.
It's kind of hard when you're coughing.
He muted himself. So yeah, I started Bloodborne with Messi.
It was good.
I'm hopefully gonna play again soon. I really want to because that game is cool. We still have Pokemon
yes.
we're doing.
I might be able to play Bloodborne this weekend. Or GTA RP if you wanted to do that instead.
I'll let you know. I'll message you. I might.
Okay.
Might. So we'll see. But yeah. Those two are the biggest things I've got going on at the moment.
So, that's pretty awesome. Bloodborne. I've never actually played it. I've just watched some like speed through streams of it and whatnot. And it's a pretty interesting game. I also watch H Bomber Guy's kind of like diagnosis of Bloodborne because I think he's fucking hilarious. So, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying that much more than Dark Souls because you weren't enjoying Dark Souls. You were
So
playing that out
far.
of spite.
I
So,
was spite finishing that and I finished it, so that's
Kudos.
good.
Kudos. Awesome.
Thanks.
Anything else? Anybody else? Messi, what do you got going on?
Well, I played Bloodborne today. Beat the first boss.
Okay, Tyler, how are you doing?
Hi.
Wait. I beat the first boss on my first try.
Oh, see, mine was third try. All right, wasn't that bad.
Easy. It's too easy.
Tyler, how are you doing?
Hi, I have a swollen tonsil, but that doesn't stop me from having to stream and do stuff. But big news, and I need your guys' help, chat. Rena got split in two. I need your guys' help. I have a brand deal going on Sunday. My plan is to start at 1:00 p.m. I might start earlier because I'm supposed to have 1 hour of my normal stuff before I actually get in the brand deal. But I need your help. If we can reach 60 downloads and 60 people downloading it, brand new, and leveling to level 10 in the game, which takes maybe 15 minutes if you follow the tutorial and then do all of the dailies and then a couple challenges. That would be huge. It's a deal for Raid Shadow Legends. The key thing is if you create a new account, you have to have the app uninstalled from your computer or your phone, so that you're able to contribute to the new thing. So you can download it on your computer and create a new account to create that support. So if you play it already, that's an option. If you don't play it, just being able to do that download would be huge. I'm also going to be doing giveaways as we reach goals, and I get paid more based on these goals. And the most I can get is 60. Once we reach 60 people that get to level 10 after being new and downloading it, that's the max I can get out of the brand deal. But the keys are 30, 45, 60.
So 60 individual people after playing it to level 10. Approximately how many hours do you think it takes to get to level 10?
It literally takes 15 minutes, not even an hour.
So you're asking 60 people to play a game that is actually kind of insanely popular for 15 minutes?
Correct.
That's
And
cool.
start brand new. Has to be a brand new account. If you have it already installed on your computer, you have to uninstall it to be able to contribute to this. But you'll have to do it through my specific link. So, yeah.
So, Rena, are you going to stream doing that?
I can quadruple what the brand
I
new
have raid
original value is.
already. I'm so far.
You just uninstall it and reinstall it again, Rena, with a new account.
Yeah, you can.
I'd have to do a new game though.
It's not that hard because your account is saved. If you have it linked to an email, Rena, you just use a new email.
Or if I can do it on my desktop, I'll do it on my desktop.
Yeah, and create a new one.
That's why I said stream it, Rena. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to actually pressure.
But
It's
honestly,
not that kind of game.
It's that simple. You can do it on your desktop if you don't have it on your desktop and create a new account. Easy. And it would contribute to the thing. So that's it. That's what I'm doing on Sunday. I'd appreciate people being there and supporting and all that stuff. I will tweet it out and all of that info will be there. And I'll probably be giving away either Amazon gift cards or Twitch gift cards. Amazon for international because apparently Twitch doesn't like, it's US only for gift cards, which is dumb. But I have to confirm they're okay with that tomorrow in my meeting.
Thank you very much, Tyler. What time was that stream?
1 p.m. Pacific on Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, cool. I thought you were in a game on Sundays.
Only twice every 6 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rena, did Cryptic buy you those cups?
Oh, he's been playing Call of Duty.
So he didn't buy you those cups?
He's been playing Call of Duty.
He made me another mule.
That
no,
doesn't
not yet.
answer the question.
Mm-mm.
Cryptic, can you hear me right now? Cryptic, do you hear my disappointment right now?
Probably not listening.
I'm being very disappointed. Cryptic, there's an opportunity in the near future for you to serve me a Moscow Mule in those cups. I expect to be served a Moscow Mule.
They're pretty good. They're pretty fucking good.
Is he a good bartender, or does he just get by?
He is. He's good. He makes
We'll
a lot
see.
of really good drinks, actually.
We'll
Oh
see.
yeah, well yeah. Okay, you come
see.
judge it.
Listen, I went to my buddy Keith's house on Sunday, and before we even got onto the back deck, we literally got out of the car. We're walking up to the back deck. She goes, "Hey guys, I'm so glad you could come." This is my buddy's wife, Nikki, who I've known longer than he's known her, which is pretty cool. She's an awesome person. Hey guys, I'm so glad you can come. Do you want a pina colada? And I was like, I look at Brittany, I was like, yeah, sure, okay. Because like, I don't drink much. And then she's like, cool, I'm making it from scratch. And I was like, what? We're talking every single ingredient was made from scratch.
Wow.
And the reason why we went there is because Keith made us sushi, homemade. Absolutely. Made the rice, got the sushi, like picked it himself,
Damn.
did everything.
Okay.
It was a whole dinner and everything, all from scratch. And we were like, "Do you miss us?"
Like we're going all out.
Because of
Awesome, dude.
obviously with COVID, you never get to see friends. I mean, Tyler knows that more than any of us. He's been the most isolated out of everybody. I'm sure the first person he saw, he just like rubbed his face against theirs, like, hi.
I don't know.
I need this.
I hugged
need
my dad
this.
for pretty long.
I need this right now. Okay. Sorry. You know, face to face, Howard. Don't be weird. Face to face.
That's not what a microphone looks like.
A face. Let's go raid somebody.
Yep.
Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. Clicking the button. Who's live? Is Josh live? Josh,
No.
is that Josh? Are you live? Are you even live right now, Josh? Hey, guess who's playing Bloodborne?
Wade's live.
Yeah,
Steve's live.
I usually will raid somebody that's not like a bigger name.
KG's live.
Hey, I
Wade's
raid Steve a
live.
lot actually. All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
See you next week when we finally get to finish up this or maybe, I don't know. We'll see if Messi distracts us the whole time.